Hello, everyone, to our 42nd The Meaning of Life episode of Argemontus. Yes, The Meaning of Life 42.
The universe and everything.
The universe has spoken. As
Bring a fucking towel.
yeah, the meaning of life is somehow vampirism, I guess, maybe, possibly. Question mark.
The meaning of on life?
Unlife. Because last session you guys completed the blood mana, and did pretty good well against Kuzo, and I mean I think someone got puppeted once, Fenjion.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, but it was a tense fight, and you guys unlocked the final features of your mairdom or fiefdom of Belmits, and you were exploring the rest of the house where you guys discovered Samantha, an elf vampire who is up to you if you're free or not. You guys think you guys want to keep her trapped up. Then Eden discovered
It's the subject of some debate.
there was some demonic frog in the garden that she just.
Oh my god,
haunted.
wait. No, he's in the house, right? Or is he in the garden?
He's basically in the greenhouse, so he's basically on like the little glass patio you see on
Oh
houses.
my god. He's like a little garden decoration. That's so cute. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna make him a little top hat.
I'm just there to make sure that he knows that everything she says is all from her, and I'm
We
gonna
do not
just
condone.
continually-
We do not condone any statements
Yeah.
made by Eden.
This wasn't a democracy, and also, here's where her dad lives.
But yeah, it is a new day. The party has all leveled up to level 8, getting up there, and I wonder what is everyone gonna do on this new day as they're the newfound mayors of Blood Manor and Belmits.
How many... Oh, wait. Yeah, we have a map of it. That's right. I can actually look for myself. Maybe?
Depends. What is your question?
No, I was trying... It doesn't let me go to the actual manors when I click on it in Foundry.
It should.
I was just going to ask how many bedrooms there were, but I think there was like 4 upstairs.
Upstairs.
Yeah, like, do we all get our own room, essentially, or are we bunking with people?
I think technically there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 bedrooms already set up, and 1 bedroom that's set up as like the office. And then there is no bedrooms on the ground floor.
Okay.
So
I'll take the mirror room.
there is a room with a mirror as well that could be a bedroom.
Oh,
Take the costume room.
Take the costume. Okay.
buddy, those aren't costumes.
Fair.
Boggs is intrigued with the mirrors. He'll take that.
Hold on, I'm refreshing my Foundry. I'll take one of the empty rooms that is not filled with dolls.
I'll take, was the office room the one that was like across from the weird BDSM room?
It's like right down next to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the one that was just across the hall from that
You're
one
not
thing.
going. Eden's not going to take the room that has the creepy dolls and all that attached to it.
Oh, that's right, that was that room.
As Eden gets robot-y for as the child. Is this me or is this? Well, chat, I don't know if this is me or if this is them. Hopefully the stream's gonna survive.
I hear me fine.
You hear me?
You
You hear me fine. fine. Okay. I don't hear you guys fine at all. But this might be a little bit of... Hold, please, chat, as we are going to resolve this momentarily. Oh my God. Can you guys hear each other fine? I'm sorry, chat, for those who can hear this, but yes. You hearing each other fine. I can't hear or see you. This is so weird.
No.
And if so, that's copyright.
Oh, wait. Talk? Yes?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, yay, it works!
Oh,
I have no
I was
idea
gonna
what...
say we could try the Discord voice channel, but never mind.
Yeah, I was like, what? Like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm like having mini panic attacks over here. But I can hear you all again now.
I'm rolling initiative. Harper has decided she is the DM.
You're playing Eden now, Rich.
Don't tempt me. I'm the forever DM. But like, here you go, and just drop 3 stacks of binders at your house.
Yeah, mail them to me. Oh,
You're the
we'll get right on that.
So, I think where we left off, Eden, you were taking the bedroom with the dolls attached to it?
Yes.
Banks is taking the costume room.
Uh-huh.
Boggs is taking the room with the mirrors. And then Rona, Fenjion, you're taking the one with the music?
Yeah,
the top left?
I can take that. Wait, hold on. Can you move my token to upstairs?
There's actually, can we get like
You guys should
Vision.
global vision on the manor now that we own it
You
instead of
should.
just wherever our token
No,
is?
you don't.
I don't.
'Cause
I
that would-
don't.
No. Oh,
There, now
do.
I do.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, so Boggs is sleeping in literally just on the floor in the mirror room?
He's getting into
Okay.
some voyeur
On the
stuff.
floor of wherever
It's-
we are.
Yeah. Like, how is
Yeah,
that different?
true. I'll take the room with the tub in it up in the top left then with the nice desk.
Okay.
Rona
Well,
can
I
sleep
guess I'll
on the
take
floor in there if she
the
wants.
room with the.
There we go.
It is. I mean, Rona having the room with the bearskin rug makes
Yeah, and
some
the,
True.
sense. That feels right.
Also, there is a mirror in Banks's room. Is it a normal mirror? Have we checked?
you guys have checked it. It appears to be normal.
Okay, well, that. Oh, wait, Banks has a nice little, like, fucking porch. The hell?
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. He's a goat. He can go outside and graze.
Is that are those bookshelves all around the edge of the mirror room?
Yes.
So there's a
Oh.
lot of books in here.
Can we read through them
This is the
before he
episode
destroys
where
them
we-
all?
It's like, oh shit. We left Boggs alone with books.
He's just throwing them out in like the hallway.
Yeah.
Starts a fire in the middle of
Like-
the room. Manor
Wiping
burns
his
to the
butt with
ground.
pages.
Do you think he wipes?
Fair. Gonna have to.
I know he doesn't.
This is like how I had to take care of Zor was like secretly give him prestidigitation baths.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Fenjion's never been so kind.
Nope. Never will.
Yeah, you guys like being stinky. It'd be like when you give your dog a bath and they immediately go roll in like some mud.
At least
I
that's
feel like
fresh.
Relna would literally do that. She'd rub dirt all over her face. There's nothing notable in my room, right? Like I was in here before.
Yeah, you-
If
Yeah, you guys.
Not now that you're in it.
oh wow. Hmm. Your bondage room just got a lot less sexy.
You found
Is
all
this...
things of note.
Wait, what?
You found all things of note when you searched it.
Oh, I thought you said you found a note. I was like, oh. Is there an actual violin on the table? Like,
Yes, there is.
is it nice?
It appears to be very nice. It's like a dark, like ebony wood.
On a scale of 1 to 100 gold, how nice does it look?
It breaks the scale.
Oh. Okay. I don't have a bag of holding. Fuck.
I do.
Nope. You are not holding expensive violin. I'll pick it up and I'll bring it to Eden, wherever she is.
I'm in my room. I'm with the dolls, actually. Take it back. I'm chilling with my best friends.
You know the dolls?
I just
Okay.
knock on the door, but not the doll door, the normal door to the room.
The dolls are just quietly having tea with you, Eden. And some of them are playing with toys. You see one of them playing with a little dollhouse. And they have very eerily made, like in the dollhouse, it looks just like the Blood Manor. And they have made one of you for the dolls. And they're playing with you all.
Oh no!
It's creepy.
Oh my
Dolls
God.
playing with dolls. I don't need that in my
Yeah, but it's
life.
a doll of Fengion, a doll of Banks and Boggs and Melna and Eden.
Make that one jump off the balcony.
The Eden one?
No, the Fengion one.
It's okay. Technically, it's not who I actually am, so I think I'll be okay. I don't know how that works. Oof. Yeah, I'm knocking on her bedroom door, but not the...
It's open.
I'll walk in and... Is the doll door open?
No.
No.
Oh, well... okay, where did the creepy voice come from?
Where do you think it came from?
Yeah, no, I figured, okay, I just had something I wanted to put in the bag of holding. Do you have it in the creepy room with you, or...
Of course I do. I take it everywhere I go.
Could we maybe stop putting it in that room?
It will be exclusively kept in this room from now on.
I've got one in here.
Oh, no.
I show from the next room.
Boggs does have one. You can just go to him.
Yeah, but they have expensive things that I want to put in it.
Oh.
You know,
Oh.
that are very expensive, and I don't want
you
to...
have to weigh your options here. You either have to come in the doll room, or you have to give it to Boggs.
I mean, you need to eat at some point, so you'll come out.
I'm an intermittent faster. It's not my feeding window for a bit, you know?
Are you a fucking snake? I thought you were like a Isomar thing.
I'm whatever I want to be. And you know
you-
what? I don't want to hold your stupid expensive object because you keep saying you're gonna fuck my dad.
Well, you know, speaking of like the snake thing, can you unhinge your jaw? Because I bet your dad can, and then I'm just gonna like walk away.
Burn the Fengion doll. Burn it.
I'll just go back to my room and ritually cast Identify on the thing just in case.
Okay. It is magical.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I'm glad I didn't give it to her.
Let me pull this up. Hold up, please.
Violin of doll killing. Instantly kills all cursed dolls in a 5-meter radius.
Alright. This is the Violin of the Silent Night.
Like the song?
Yep.
Or like...
That's the only song it can play.
Good.
It doesn't matter what you do with it.
So, this item has a how to put it. While this song is played during the nighttime, it makes it so that you are one with the night. So if you play it, no one can hear you, but everyone is distracted by hearing this eerie music that's played.
Oh wait, that's actually fucking cool.
So it basically, what it does is that when you play the violin during night, you get advantage on stealth checks, and it gives all persons who can hear it disadvantage on saves against from being frightened.
Oh.
So basically, it blocks out all sound of like you approaching them or anything. All it does is it makes everyone in a 120-foot radius from when you're playing hear this eerie music coming from everywhere at once.
Oh. And that only happens at night.
It can only this can only happen at night.
Better get some musical talent, Fenjian.
You don't know that this is happening, Eden.
Oh,
You will, though.
I'm the little voice inside your head.
I just so happened to take fear when I leveled up.
Now, bitch.
Oh, nay. I'll spend some time, if we're not going out anywhere, making like a nice like case for it, like out of fabric, but try to reinforce it unless there is a case in the room or something.
Oh no, there is a case.
Oh, well, then I want to try to make like a sling for it, like a backpack style.
No problem.
So I can have it on my back and maybe occasionally use it. Maybe I'll try to learn how to play the violin.
Okay. Yeah. So,
is there any books on how to do that in the mansion?
There is actually.
Oh shit.
Boggs is burning it.
I was gonna go walk down the hall to Fenjian's room and knock on his door and say, "Hey, Fenjian, what letter does a vampire start with?"
It starts with a V.
And what does that look like?
Sort of like this.
Thank you.
Wait, why? Why do you
Just
need that
wondering.
information? Oh, but about... Are you trying to learn how to read? Because I could maybe teach you.
No. Just sorting.
Wait, sorting? What?
The books.
Why are you sorting them?
Looking for certain books.
I mean, I'm more than happy to help you with that.
You look busy.
No, I'm definitely going to go with you, so...
Okay. Well, there's just all the books have been pulled off the shelves, and I would like to be throwing all the ones that look like they have V's in the title in one pile.
Okay.
And all the other ones in another pile.
Well, I mean, violin will fall into the vampire pile.
And then I was gonna have someone come in and read them all to me.
Sounds good. There is you do find a vast collection of books that do start with V. About maybe one comparatively a good selection. You do find a lot of books of various qualities and stuff. If you find a book, let's say, bounded in an iron lock, would that change anything to you? Like, has little, like, iron lock clamps on it?
I wouldn't try to open it.
Okay. But you put that
Probably in the
V pile or in a different pile?
Probably in its own pile.
Okay.
I walk in and just see like 3 piles of books that have like nothing in common with each other.
Nothing in common. So let's say there's about 12 books that have V in the title. Probably about another 30 to 40 books that don't have the V in the title. And then you have 3 books that have a little like lock claps on it. One actually appears to have like an actual like iron chain like around like the 4 corners, locking it together. That in order for you to actually get to Boggs, it was like one of those like actual display type books on the side, like at angled. So
okay.
So that one you can choose.
I want that book.
That one you can choose if you would have left there or not.
Oh, absolutely not. It's on the ground. Oh boy. What happens? Why are you answering me?
Oh, he's typing.
I'm typing.
no.
I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I would have either broken the case open and then
Yeah,
picked it up and thrown
it
it.
wasn't actually like plates. It's just like
Oh.
there on display. So like, all right. So you have your books.
That was way more dramatic before. I was like, oh, Boggs has got like the Book of Banishment and he's gone forever or some shit.
Yeah. No.
I want to play with the locked book if Boggs will let me.
Okay. Banks, how well through Charlie's possessions did you go through? Like you have it all, correct?
It took me a while, but I believe I went through everything that there was
Okay.
at this point.
Let me just double. Yeah. So there's one book that she has that actually reminds you a little bit, and it reminds you because the book that she has is The White Eternity.
Mm.
And this was a book that she got from Lend a Book, Borrow a Book in Belmont, actually.
Yep.
This book is called the Darkness Night. And it's very similar in the sense like the way it's designed, but also very inverted in everything. Like, you know, the other book was like a white leather but very stained. This one's like black leather, still very stained, but like the font you can say is the same size.
Okay. Well, I would like to look over the two of those books together, kind of like comparing, contrasting, seeing what they're all about.
Lovely. Which book? So do you have them both open right next to each other?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to say that I'm on the other side of the room, by the way.
He's with the V books.
He's with the
Yeah.
he's with the V books.
And Banks is off going to die somewhere else in the other corner.
No, this is perfectly fine. I don't know what we're all worried about. We don't need to leave the room or the floor or anything.
Or the city, or like.
So, it's very interesting. As you take this book, the Darkness Night out, and you bring it over to the other book, you realize, what's the point of it having a lock if it wasn't actually locked? Because it's somehow just unlocked. You just open it, the chains fall away. It's like, oh, it was just there for display, naturally. You know, rich people just putting things on display so it doesn't actually, it looks fancy.
Talking rich people.
Yeah, you can think of it as you will.
Okay.
This book is in pretty good conditions versus The White Eternity. Not a lot of the pages have been ripped out like the other one. It does seem to keep with a very singular thought, though. This thought deals with someone in particular, someone that you know quite a deal about. The core. And it deals with time of when she was the sun goddess.
Okay. Which book are you referring to?
The Darkness Night, because that's the one I think.
Okay.
That's the one that I believe that you focus on mostly.
Yeah.
At least in this situation. And it deals with how to give a solar eclipse. And it describes in rituals and sacrifices that need to be done in order to bring forth a solar eclipse. So, that's just like a brief thing. Though I do need you to give me a wisdom save. This is a.
Is it magical based?
It is magical base.
Hey.
This is a magical base thing.
Some big dice.
Okay. And as you're reading this, it's like, it's almost like when you you look at a mirror and something pops out of the corner of the mirror, like, wait, there's something there, and you look, but there's like a voice, like someone speaking behind you, and you hear like a little scratch. You hear a voice. Free me. Find me.
Who are you?
No answer. You shake it off.
All right. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty good to know. All right. I'm gonna. This is a new day. I'm going to. I don't know when I can do this exactly. I'm new to being a cleric. But I would like to unprepare a spell and prepare protection from good and evil.
Okay.
I'm feeling. So I'm gonna.
And this is just this is only probably reading the first forward of the book. This you haven't read it. You haven't looked at all the actual rituals and stuff like that.
Well, I'm gonna. But yeah, I don't know if we, what we're doing today. I would like to, looking at the ground floor of the manor after learning that 2 of the statues are not what they appear to be. One of them is a demon and one of them is a vampire elf. I would like to inspect the other statues more closely to see if they have any similarities or arcane vibe.
Oh, of course. There's actually 3 other ones.
There's 3 other ones in the room with her, but then there's also 2 near the front door, it looks like.
Oh, the 2 at the front door, as you look,
those are Cerberus's?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Those are your 3...
Our hands or whatever.
Yes. And as you get closer, you're actually from, the carpet, Kuzu appears as a little blood form. Do you wish to go Do you wish to go hunting with them?
Not currently, but if I were to do that, how would one activate or summon them to being?
Well, these are one of the features you get as the owner of the Blood Manor. You can let them go free, and they will come to your aid, of course. I am the one who is the manor and does keep certain friends in a hibernation state. They are currently just drained of their blood, which then force them to be petrified and remain still. Since loss of blood does not necessarily kill a creature of that sense, all it does is make them more statue-like.
Very good.
But their life
Mr.
is...
Bublé.
Yes. Yeah, yes. So you just give me the word and I may revive them to your need.
Yeah, I'm pretty into that. What can you tell me anything about the other statues,
Oh,
particularly?
yes. Well, you have a good amount here. Who would you like to know about first? Um, would you like to know about Sarah?
Yeah, I would love to know more about Sarah.
Oh, Sarah, she was a wonderful individual. She was a favorite of the previous owner, and I believe she was in the midst of being joining his coven, so to speak. And throughout it, she seemed to have a other man that she fancied, and was only, how to put it, playing the role of a loyal lady of the night, in order so she can get this gift and bestow it upon another, because her, as she put it, her true love was dying and she was willing to lose her soul to save him. So
Interesting.
the master at the time did not enjoy being taken advantage of, so, and drained her of all blood, which for a person such as her makes them incredibly hungry, as you can imagine, and left her in a room with her true love, as she called it. And she had a choice to either become like so, or feed. And she chose the not. She chose the latter. It seemed true love was strong enough.
If we were to free or request that any of these statues were freed, how difficult would it be to reverse that decision?
Oh, I mean,
Is that within your doing, or
oh
was that
no.
Sir Draclin himself?
Well, not necessarily Sir Dracula and Sarah. It was more of Frederick's who was able to overpower her. But it
Who
was
the dick is Fredericks?
that was the cousin.
Do I know?
Yeah, that was the previous
Oh,
mayor.
the former mayor?
Yeah, the former mayor.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if he could do it.
Yeah, so it's not that it's impossible. It's just you must subdue them and starve them for a set amount of time.
Okay.
And then they kind of return like this. He's like, you can go ahead and move them and position them. She wasn't originally in that form. She's still not a true statue. Like, you look and you kind of like, if you wish to, you can actually like brush off and you just notice like she's really just gray because of the layers of dust on her. Like, it's a statue,
Okay.
but like a statue of dust. It's a statue of dust.
And so I'm guessing like the one across from her is is her partner.
Oh no.
True love? No.
No. Unfortunately, the ailment that he suffered from did finally take its course.
Ouch. So who are the other two then?
As you go, this is Thomas. Thomas is he's the one that has the horns. It looks like a tiefling. Thomas, he was someone working with Miss Samantha, trying to somehow work with the arcane. He had some natural-born arcane gifts, by his bloodline, along with a odd draconic curse to it. Some draconic heritage with that of a tiefling was very interesting. So we wanted to see what would happen if another entity also combined with that. And what would that mean for that person's magical capabilities. Unfortunately, it didn't. He was not as thankful as the gift, and so he was here as sort of a reminder to others, like some of the others.
And the final statue, then?
Oh, of course, the final statue. This one is an actual dragonborn. He goes, "Oh, this is Nocturf, or Nork. Similar, how to put this? A similar situation as Tasmus. A dragonborn, someone touched with the dragon. You cannot tell it now, but he was a gold dragon born. And so, we just kind of wanted to see what would happen if something happened to a person of such lineage as well. At least that's what Frederick wanted. He was always big on finding out about combinations and how things would work. But he refused to feed once the process was completed on him, thus leaving him like so. Frederick did have me occasionally bring him back for any of the battles, so to speak, the nighttime sports. And Nork always failed. Never quite succeeded in earning his freedom or death.
One last thing. What's the name of the demon outside?
I don't know it.
Oh, do you know where one might learn such information?
I would imagine that it was Lord Draken himself who captured that creature. I believe there's a similar entity at all of the estates. They are used as, how to put it, in break-in case of emergency situation.
Good to know. Good to know. So he's got security on our property. That's vexing at best. All right. I imagine I would go and tell everybody else about what I learned. Anybody who's interested, anyways, let them know. I feel as though at some point, maybe not immediately, we may want to unstatue somebody. Perhaps this Dragonborn seems like the most honorable candidate. Somebody with more close relations to Draklin might be able to provide us with information. But that's my feeling on the matter. Anyways, we've got some sick-ass Cerberus hellhounds and statue full of people who are not statues. So that's...
And little vampire
big.
children.
And little stuffed animal vampire children. This is a pretty interesting house. Not so sure how the people of Belmetz would take to learning that their new council of mayors are into so much occult shit, but I personally am ecstatic. I feel as though this is a great boon. I am very excited for all of this.
Max thinks this opens up many doors for us.
Should we get the guy from Home Makeover to come over and redo everything?
Move that carriage.
You guys are
Where's
more.
Ty
If
Pennington
anything,
when we need him?
You guys are more than
Feel-
able to do so.
I feel as though that our biggest internal threat right now. I mean, it seems as though the house obeys our commands right now, except for this demon statue that Eden's so keen on pissing off.
I drew a little monocle on his face.
Why are you doing that? You're going Your cousin's
What the fuck is he gonna do? He can't move.
Can we just
Well, it
throw-
turns
Not
out.
right now.
It turns out that if Draclin so much as says his name, he will come to life and probably slaughter us all.
Well, at least he'll go for me first.
I mean,
I
won't
mean, I'm
argue with
comfortable with it if you are. That's
Can we throw him in the river?
yeah. I don't know
That
what
seems
kind of.
irresponsible.
Can you lift a statue?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I feel as though you're on the right page. There's probably some kind of extra protection that could be.
What if we just break the statue? It's like
that's
petrified right now. Couldn't we just like break it the fuck up?
Or, we could
Leave it alone?
perhaps
I
try
can't
and
do
learn
that.
the name ourselves, in which case we then
What
have
good-
command of the demon ourselves.
Dracula would still have it though.
It's true, I don't know how that
Town
works.
Go to town hall and legally change his name.
Oh yeah, we could get him. Well, I think he needs to be like able to sign it. Wait, aren't we town hall? Do we control that?
Yeah.
Okay, the demon's new name is Dave.
Daveman.
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 He's either a demon or Jamaican.
Why can't he be both?
What's Jamaican?
Jamaican me crazy.
Oh, no.
But in all seriousness, I'm the most concerned about the demon. If there's anybody that's concerned about the demon, it's me. And
You certainly have been acting as though that's the case.
I think he looks wonderful with his monocle.
I'm just
But-
saying, if you want to spend some time out there, like talking to him and being nice,
I'm not going to
it'll come there.
apologize.
It could
Well, good
maybe
luck
go
with
a
that.
long ways.
Yeah. Well, I don't think me and demons really like mesh very well. We're kind of on opposite ends, literally opposite ends of the world.
For now, it seems that maybe that's not the case forever. I mean, you're kind of spooky.
Yeah, everybody's got their quirks. Mine just happened to be,
Real fucking weird, yeah.
or someone accepts me for who I am, and as long as I have that one person, I'm good.
Your cat doesn't count, by the way.
It's not my cat. Saren kind of has to love me. It is a condition.
Well, that's already creepy on its own.
Yeah. Suddenly, your fascination with the doll room is making a lot more sense.
I thought that like I could put some shelves in there and then keep all my weird shit there, so I don't have to carry it around with me.
You want to leave your
give it
weird
to
shit with the
formerly
dolls?
I
vampire
absolutely do. They're my
murderous
best
children.
friends in the world.
Well, I don't know if that
It's
says...
standing right here,
It's-
Eden, like
it's-
a little rude.
Well, you guys keep saying you're gonna fuck my dad, and honestly, it's driving me to the edge.
I
But
haven't. Does that get me anything?
no.
Any credit?
No.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if I should get rid of the creepy doll vampire children or if they should stay. Like, they're not really hurting anything, but it does. There's some part of me that is a little weirded out that they are vampire children in the form of
Just some
of
part
animals.
of you? Just
a little tiny baby sliver of the part in me that's still a decent person. The rest of me doesn't really care.
I guess my main concern is that we've learned already that if you spend too much time in there, you're going to become one of them. And
Yeah,
I haven't felt anything happen to me yet. I've been hanging out in there a little bit, and they're just
Yeah, see, it's that reckless.
Just because you...
part.
Ask me any question about my childhood, okay? I'm ready. Let's go. Give me anything.
Okay,
Come on.
where did your dad live?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I think I was a baby. I don't think that counts.
I mean, most people were babies at one point.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't have a lot of memories of like that.
Well, what's your
I meant
oldest
more
memory?
like later childhood. I don't know, man. I was just,
What's your...
you know, it's just like me in the temple with the other orphans doing orphan shit.
What's orphan
Okay,
shit?
Well, you know, it's kind of like I had to be there kind of thing. You know, sometimes the kids that had parents would come by and like make fun of us.
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
Why are you laughing?
I can relate.
Wait, were you an orphan too, Banks?
I mean, I am. I mean, I also was, but I am still an orphan. Technically.
It'd be kind of weird if you somehow unorphaned.
Yeah, that would.
Hey, I unorphaned. Technically.
Did you?
How do you do that? Is that reverse emancipation?
Well, see, I always thought that both my parents were dead, but then one of them turned out to be alive, so I guess I'm not an orphan technically.
I don't know if just figuring out that your parents are alive qualifies as being unorphaned.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Unless
Well,
either of them. I mean, you can figure out who birthed you, but are
Well, I
either of them
did.
playing an active role in your upbringing? Because somebody
Well,
needs
I
to
mean,
step in.
Technically, if we're being technical here, you know, my mom made it to where I wasn't, like, used as an instrument of mass destruction or whatever the fuck he's planning to do with me. That's looking out for your kid.
That's pretty cool. Not, you know,
That's a
being.
very maternal, kind thing to do.
Yeah, you know? She protected me until she died, I guess. That's nice.
Oh, and
I haven't really elaborated on it, and I don't really want to yet because I haven't really worked through a lot of the recent trauma that's happened yet. Again, thin ice mentally right now.
Just right now.
It's been like this since we got here.
Like to Belmets, or
Yeah, that's kind of where everything started. So yeah.
everything leads to Belmets,
Yeah.
especially mental breakdowns.
Maybe, is there a therapist in this city? Maybe I need to go talk. No, never mind. That's stupid. I'm being stupid.
I mean, I could be a therapist for you if you wanted.
Benjian, you would just make fun of me for an hour and then tell me I owed you 60 gold. Shut up.
Speaking of that, you do actually owe me some money for that cloak that I made.
Yeah, you mean the cloak that we made?
Well, you
It
couldn't
was
have made it without me.
It was my magic.
Okay, and it was my magic to make the cloak.
What?
It
I'm not
wasn't
paying
it magic infused cloak, like
It was.
fabric? So there.
I can just give you the cloak. I'm not gonna give you any money.
I mean, technically, you have the bag of holding that has all our money in it, so you. I mean,
Technically, I think that I've saved your life enough by now that I should be asking you for money. I think actually all of you are in debt to me in some way.
that is
Wow.
a.
Do we want to play this game?
I mean, sure, let's do it.
just trying to learn about you as a person.
And
Whatever.
Fenjian's trying to shake me down.
Is that surprising, though?
No!
I'm consistent, if anything. No, I was kidding. You don't owe me money.
Yeah,
Just-
because you know I'm gonna pull some shit out.
Yeah, I think I don't actually know. So what was the base of this conversation? We were talking about
I
demons.
just wanted to know, like, what you said you grew up as an orphan in a temple.
Mhm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
what city, what country, where?
Oh, hold dick.
I thought it was grab penis.
It might have been.
Yeah, I wish they were kidding. I'm from this continent, though. It's the name of my city. It's really unfortunate.
Worse than Roachdale?
Apparently!
It's Hold Dick.
It's literally
Oh, it is
holding.
holding.
Yeah,
I
right?
thought you were fucking with me.
Nope.
That is amazingly worse.
Yeah.
That is quite unfortunate.
You know, we were talking about how Roachdale got its name, and I don't really want to know how Hold Dick got its. You know, I think that's a conversation we stay away from.
It's, it's a really great city, though. I never had any problems there.
Other than being an orphan and being made fun of.
Eden, give me a history check.
Oh, God.
You don't actually know where you're from.
It's actually a terrible city.
Oof.
Is it part of the Doveport Alliance, or is it Ornex territory? Where is Ornex?
Eden, you think about it, as everyone's asking you about the name, you're like, the name. There was something special about the name, but you just can't remember what. You just kind of blocked it out because you just always made fun of the name, probably, maybe, or I don't know. There was a reason for why it was named that, and you just can't remember it.
Yeah, no, we just, it's just one of those things. It's really unfortunate, but there's a story, there's always a story with stuff like that, but I don't know it. I don't know, I was just doing orphan shit. Getting made fun of.
You said that you grew up in a temple.
Mm-hmm.
Was it like a temple for orphans?
I mean, there were other orphans there, I guess. When my mom was like, shit, I gotta put this kid somewhere, she just put me there because they were taking kids in.
I mean, I guess it's better than being on the street.
Oh, if I was a street rat.
It was sold to my orphanage.
Wait, what?
So I mean, at least, yeah, that was.
I don't know if she got money for me. Maybe she did.
Wait, how?
Hands
They sold you to the orphanage?
Yeah.
Wait, your mom put you in an orphanage?
No, well.
Mine did.
No.
But that.
Well, they never they just like found me and they were like, oh, kid, I don't know. No one ever told me that they like saw my mom or anything.
Oh.
Why are we all so fucked up?
I
think I just explained a lot of it.
Seems like a real stable stand-up fellow.
Yeah, were you born with your parents around bogs? How do goblins work?
No, both my parents are dead now, but that's because Boggs is an old man.
Okay.
Oh, man, no.
But they died of like normal goblin causes?
Yeah.
Do you have children of your own?
Oh no.
Wait, why have you never had kids?
Never had opportunity.
What the fuck is that sound like?
Yeah, what is that?
What is that?
Well,
Rob?
What?
It sounds like there's like a remote control car almost.
Oh shit! I couldn't hear it because my headphones are on. I'm surrounded by like wildlife.
That's fine. I was just
bird like screeching.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It sounded like one of those little cars that you like charge up, and then it like goes.
My house is basically like a
Menagerie.
like I'm up in like a fucking tree house, and the birds sometimes go wild.
Okay. Fair enough. Back to Boggs.
Hell yeah, you got your own ambient music.
There you go. Boggs' parents.
It drives me fucking crazy, to be honest. A lot of them sound like giant trucks backing up.
You sure they're not just
They're
trucks?
they're not the pretty kind.
Yes, what was Bog saying?
Yeah, what was Boggs saying?
No kids, never had opportunity.
Damn, I'm sorry, man.
Would you like to have kids? Not
Are
with
you
me.
offering?
No. I mean, I could turn into a goblin, but I don't think any of it would, work like that.
Max is far too old. My egg is all plenty for me.
Speaking of your egg, how is that going?
Terrific.
Yeah.
Can we look at it?
Nope.
I mean, I made the bag. I feel like I should be able to.
You make a good point there.
I've been helping keep it safe. I tried to keep it secret,
Only for a second.
Okay.
Just a peek.
I want to peek in and touch it and cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Like, hoping that, that'll give me some insight into
Yeah.
hatching time or whatever
It
it is.
gonna hatch probably within the next couple days.
Oh. Can I tell what it is?
It's a griffin.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess we got it from, yeah.
The griffin nest.
Yeah.
We had an egg at one point, only turns out we weren't very good parents, and whatever was in it escaped into the river just out back.
Wait, what?
Well, it hatched, and we found some tracks that slithered into the river, and I'm sure it's fine, but
Do you know what it was?
living in the river near Belmitz. Oh, no, we had no clue. I mean, we tried. We did, when we remembered, we took care of it. But there was so much going on. I mean, one thing after another, man. Nobody was really prepared for the responsibility.
Yeah, so Boggs, I think that we should have a conversation in private at some point about the egg.
What about him?
Well, do you know, you're going to be a father soon.
How soon?
Well, before I answer that, what are your plans? Let's say it were to hatch in, the next few days. What, hypothetically, would you do with the baby? Or hatchling or whatever?
Max hadn't thought about that.
You wait, so you've had the egg the whole time and you haven't thought about what you were going to do with it?
No, it's not a baby yet.
Okay.
When it's a baby, I think about baby things. Now
Yeah, but-
I think about egg things.
Do you know it is a griffin, right? You know that. Like, you're aware?
Max got it from the griffin nest,
Okay,
yes?
yeah, but I didn't know if you understood how that worked.
Yeah.
Are goblins born from eggs? I don't
No.
know. I have no idea.
Live birth.
Okay, well, yeah, no, this is definitely going to hatch pretty soon, so you should start maybe thinking about that.
All babies love milk,
Like some
right?
names, at the least.
I think you're going to have to chew stuff up and spit in its mouth.
Chew milk?
No, just like, I don't know, worms and shit. It's like a bird sort of thing.
No,
so.
I've seen the
Babies
milk
eat
you
shit.
drink. You definitely ought to chew it first. It's all curdled and chunky. I don't think baby griffins are able to process that on their own.
Can you polymorph yourself into a griffin so it thinks that you're its parent?
Oh, it can imprint.
Okay, Jacob.
Birds imprint on things.
Or at least turn into like a pigeon or something.
They do if they fly into it fast enough. Oh,
Thump. Yeah, no, because there's a griffin in there and it's coming out soon. And does anyone here know anything about the griffin babies? Are there any
Well,
books that say griffin
know-
baby
And I
on
have,
them?
what does a G look like, Fenjian?
Well, that's a harder one to explain. But you should.
That's an advanced letter.
But it looks sort of like this kind of.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I don't. We better just show him an example.
It's in your
we
name.
could literally just write it down.
Yeah, I mean, or I could just look for, books about griffins. That works for me.
Well, wait, didn't the griffin we fight have it was just like a special color, wasn't it?
It was like a
lightning powers.
It was like
yeah, it was
that's
electric
it.
griffin.
I didn't know if I was making that up in my fucking head. I was like, didn't it have lightning powers? No, maybe it did. I'm just being
I couldn't
stupid.
remember if it was lightning or poison.
It was definitely lightning, because that's what came into my head, but I swear to God, I thought I was making it up.
No.
Maybe we could use it to power something?
No, I shot lightning out.
Yeah, I still feel really fucking bad about that one. It's like the only time I felt bad.
I mean, it could still be
What
alive.
happened to it?
Well, we sold it to
Well,
Delport.
Indirectly. we sold it.
Indirectly. We didn't do it. We didn't make any money.
Yeah, so we got fucked over.
You sold something poorly? That's offensive to me on so many levels.
Well, no. What happened was Boggs met some of his friends on the road, and they were like, "Yeah, we're a hunting party, and we make money by selling creatures to Dumport, and you need to come help us." And then we went into this griffin, and then we fucked with this griffin, and I felt so bad because I had to shoot at it with a
kobolds in that group were there.
Those hobgoblins?
Hobgoblins, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What do you know? Have you met them before?
Ballista backpacks and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I've met some of those guys.
Insight check.
How
Yeah.
were they?
Yeah.
Did he murder them?
Yes.
Oh. Go ahead.
My
You
shit
know, I was
laggy?
in a very special mood that day. Some shit went down.
Okay, on my screen, the dice is cocked. I just want to say that. It actually is.
Oh my God! I rolled 3 times. My shit was laggy. What was the first one?
What did you roll?
11. No, 12.
Oh,
I rolled a 1.
Ignore the other 3.
Yeah.
My shit lagged so hard. I kept clicking it.
yeah, my shit's all laggy. I can't see anything. So, what did you guys roll?
12.
We got, what,
12.
12 and a
5.
Natural 1.
well.
Revengeon believes you.
Let's just say, well, I'm gonna roll deception then, so that we see if you believe me or not too. Because fuck this story. I don't think
Please roll a 1.
I don't know if that my country's all dicked up.
Yeah, I know. It's
but-
super laggy.
But I clicked the deception thing, and whenever you guys can, I still don't see any of your guys' shit. I probably need to just reload.
Yeah, try reloading.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I see Eden's extra ones now.
Oh, I deleted them. How can you still see them?
Well, I just saw the
It's
dice.
It's really laggy.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do
It
it.
is super bad.
I have an idea what I need to do to fix this.
I'm reloading for shits and giggles.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing where you log out and log back in. Seemed to work last time.
I guess I've got to have some real dice around here somewhere.
Maybe just don't lie,
Yeah, you can just tell
Well-
the truth.
Just be honest, Smile.
I'll tell some truth.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth. I can't do that.
Oh,
you're
good.
a cleric.
I'm gonna pretend to cast Zone of Truth.
Insight check.
So, what story are you telling them? I just got your
Oh,
roll.
I just saw 17.
It's 17.
Hey, what do you know?
So
Checks out.
what story are you telling them?
You know, we came across them twice. The first time, we were very helpful.
Oh, man, my Discord's crashing again.
But
Sorry, chat. I'm just have to.
And
Hello? Yeah, I think we might have to use the Discord channel.
oh, like, hello? Does this work?
I'll be a baby got the diarrhea.
It does.
Okay.
I have no idea. So it works. Just hold, please, and those
Hold!
Hold!
hold.
Hold the line, chat.
Hold the line.
Tell me your favorite color in the meantime.
There we
Oh.
go.
Never
back.
mind, don't care.
We're back. Sorry about that.
So, as I was saying, and then the second time I came across these hobgoblins, it seemed as though the dragon had not only gotten the better of them and destroyed them all, and eviscerated them into a mostly bloody mess, but then it also appeared that someone had there was this fishing shack and someone had taken and placed their corpses
This is such a believable, convoluted story.
it was like real serial killer shit, man. It was like people had like positioned them like they were just drinking and having fun. It like honestly I thought there was an escaped convict from Belmetz on the loose.
It could have been.
So, wait, question. They definitely...
Nope, that's all I know.
Well, I was just gonna ask, 'cause, like, they put, like, a bag around this griffin, and it, like, shrunk the griffin. You didn't see that? I think that bag only worked if it was, like, asleep, though.
I did find that and have it.
Wait, what?
And where is it?
Is there a way I could do an insight check again since he's like his...
Wait,
he has the bag?
This is something completely different.
No, I told you I came across them. They were all dead, of course, at that point.
Oh, the
We looked
hobgoblins.
around.
I thought-
bag.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
the
that the
hobgoblins
bag-
were dead.
I thought that bag
But somebody
only worked...
positioned them around all weird and
Yeah,
like,
no, the serial killer. Fuck that. They're dead. Woo, okay, wow. The bag.
The bag.
Yeah, I've got it.
Where's the bag?
Where?
Well, technically Boggs has it. It's in the bag of holding.
I mean,
Wait, it's in the bag of
it's
holding?
not in the bag of holding.
No, it
Okay.
can't be in the bag
No,
of
it
holding.
would have been.
It absolutely
it would have
cannot be
been
in the
on
bag of
Charlie's
holding.
place.
Otherwise,
Okay.
we would be somewhere else.
Oh shit! Well, I've got it then.
I
Yeah.
thought that that bag only worked
Well,
when
give
that
it.
when whatever was inside it was like asleep.
Yeah,
I mean, we
that's
could
true.
test it tonight.
That
maybe?
was my understanding.
Unless that
Charlie
griffin has
did
just been
some,
taking a fat nap for like 2 months.
Does this mean we have to get married?
What?
Well, if I'm the egg's dad,
Yeah, you do have to
and
marry the griffin. I'm
is
sorry.
the egg's mom,
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually,
and
it
has
checks
a
out.
baby out of
Well,
wedlock.
wait, the griffin that's in that bag belonged to Katrina.
Who the fuck cares then? Kill it.
It was
or
belonged to
whatever.
Katrina or it belonged to Brom or belonged to one of them.
No, I thought it was
Yeah.
going to Doveport
Katrina-
for like
no,
some fight
no.
shit.
No, Katrina was Chris because she left the fucking apples for Tulip and she was like, yeah, I was going to check up on Sparky. The griffin's name is Sparky, right? Some dumb shit like that. I don't give a fuck. She said that she was going to check up on it.
Sparky
That was
Jr.
what happened.
Can I look in this bag?
Oh my god, you're gonna let the griffin out in the fucking house and then we're gonna have to kill it.
Yeah, you look into the bag. It's empty.
There's nothing in here. Why are you freaking
Oh.
out?
They may have dropped it off already and gone back out when you saw
I mean,
them.
they were planning to use it to capture a dragon.
Okay.
Oh,
so
well,
the
thank God there's
griffin-
not a fucking dragon in the bag. Maybe lead with that next time.
No, there isn't, because the first time we came across them, they were asking about where's the dragon. We told them because we had actually come across a dragon. And then when we came across them the next time, looked like a dragon attack had happened. No dragon around, so I, investigated the crime scene. Looks like the dragon got away.
Can I just like take,
Found
like,
the
I don't know,
bag.
pick something up and
Bag
try
is
to put it in
empty.
the bag?
Yeah.
I just want to see if it works like a bag of holding, essentially, or if there's.
It does not work like a bag of holding.
Yeah,
Okay.
we saw how it worked.
No, it's like a
And they
Pokeball, man.
They
This thing
explained it
is-
to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this thing is a Pokeball bag, and we already investigated it. There's nothing in it.
We could get some sleeping potions and kidnap people.
I mean, there's a lot of implications here for this bag that I hadn't really considered until you brought it up, to be honest. But yeah, let's. I mean, I know the sleep spell.
This
So
will
that-
come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
If we did need to kidnap somebody, that would be the way to do it. Smile.
Interesting.
I definitely didn't disconnect there for a second. What happened?
Oh, we're talking
No,
about
but
kidnapping
also-
people.
Oh, and putting them in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
The logical progression.
So
Yeah. Maybe we could put Katrina in the bag and then throw it in the river.
Yeah, I think about it, it stops working when they wake up or some shit, right?
Well, what
I
if she
forget.
never wakes up?
they stay in the bag until you call them out. You gotta
yeah,
Charmander, I choose you.
they stay in the bag till they are released from the bag.
Oh,
Well,
that's badass, dude.
Wait, but they can survive. Sorry, why am I talking like that to the DM? They can survive
That's fine.
in the bag?
It basically stasis them, so they're gonna if they are knocked unconscious or at 1 hit point, or
Oh!
what, or,
So we could use that with ourselves.
Yeah, it's like a med
potentially.
bag.
yeah.
No, hold on.
But if you're
You could sneak people in places.
Mm-hmm. You have to be unconscious. to
Yeah,
go
you
in.
have to be a sleeper
I
unconscious.
could get
So
a
we just
spell that I can willingly put. Like, I can put people who are willing unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I can
I do have
transport
the
people.
sleep spell too, so I think that we could probably. But you can only put one person in the bag at a time, right?
Yeah, one
Oh.
person. And then
One creature.
What if you tie them together real tight?
And then depending on the quality of the bag, depends on the size of the creature.
if
Well,
it
they
could
put a
hold a fucking
griffin.
dragon,
Yeah,
that's a nice
true.
bag, right? It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Should I identify it?
Yeah. If you identify this is a bag of capturing, it is a greater bag of capturing.
Oh, that sounds great.
This can hold up to a huge size creature.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Wait, I have a meta question.
Hmm?
Can you polymorph something and then put it to sleep with that temp HP?
Technically,
because-
yes.
Okay, so hypothetically, we could polymorph like a gigantic creature, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put it to sleep because then you don't have to worry about the HP thing, right? Because sleep drops off at higher levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
Yes.
and then put that in the bag. I'm not suggesting we do that, but I just meant like
The technical
meta-wise.
Tuck it to Rask.
Yeah.
Technically, meta-wise, the stasis doesn't. It keeps the sleep condition going, any unconscious condition going. It does not keep the polymorph condition going. So therefore, you have something bigger in it than it should.
Yeah.
And could then
We could carry it around for a little bit.
Yeah.
So as long as its normal size, though, is
huge or smaller.
huge or less, then that
Yeah.
would still be an effective means of,
I was just thinking of
Can't
something
make it
derpy.
Like gargantuan.
Yeah.
right? So just not, we're not going to have a god bag.
Yeah. I was just thinking from a standpoint of like, I want to understand how this bag works.
So basically, this bag.
Not that I think we'll ever do that.
Yeah. This bag basically
Until we do.
is whatever
Yes, not
State.
that we will ever do that.
any
Ooh.
state of conditions like poisoned, death, all that is basically held at bay. So you're basically in a stasis
Oh.
pod. So if you go in poisoned, you go in death saving throws, you go in any state,
Spare the dying bag.
basically.
So, Fenjion's laying face down in the mud, half dead, and I run up with a bag. Hypothetically speaking, is it like an action to put him in the bag?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
technically speaking, I would be Aiden, and do you want to treat Aiden badly, or do you want to treat Fenjion badly? That's something you have to
Putting
figure out
someone
on
in
your
the
own.
bag is not treating you badly. I'm just making sure.
You could put
Okay.
them in the bag. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
The rest of this session is just talking about ways that we can exploit this bag.
Uh,
Well, if the griffin
One
gets
day
too
we
big,
will
we could
play
put it in
that.
the bag. Knock it the fuck out, put it in the bag.
I mean, yeah,
while
if
we're
it's a baby.
spitballing some like
What, Boggs?
shit that
Don't talk about my son that way.
Hey, we don't know what it is. Oh my
Can
gosh,
I
we have a
identify the
gender reveal
gender?
party.
Not yet. No. You can't identify the
Should
gender.
should we invite the
Check.
town to the gender reveal party of the Griff? Burn Belmits to the ground via
Oh, God.
gender reveal party.
I've heard talk of
there's,
that.
So, I mean, a few things that we could possibly do today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was just gonna sit out here and make fun of this demon and then go hang out with my best friends.
Well,
I mean, we
do you guys have a plan for what you're gonna do, or you wish to look at the skyline?
There's a skyline?
Yes.
What do you? It sounds like I should be looking at the fucking.
Yeah, we're all just
Yeah,
standing
what-
there for a second, like,
I was
do you guys
about
want to go look at the
suggest some
skyline?
things, but
Because there is an airship returning today.
Oh! Yeah, right, the
Sweet.
unicorn.
Yeah.
is that the okay? So the like
Oh, and that's a problem, right?
resistance.
Well, wait, whose
that's
airship
our
is it?
airship returning, right?
Right?
The one that we sent out.
Make
to,
a perception
like,
check, please.
Yeah.
Can multiple
Yeah,
people do
multiple
it?
people can.
Multiple people can see the sky. Whoa.
Most people can attempt to identify this airship.
I've never seen it before, so I don't feel like I would be able to help.
That's true.
Or well, I saw
we've
it
been on
when Savian. Yeah, but I haven't.
Oh, oh yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, we
It's
we
been
saw.
I thought we've
completely
seen it
from a
overhauled and
distance.
repainted and like
yeah.
outfitted since.
This
Well,
I'll be right
is
back.
this is the airship of yours. Of
Oh,
Exile.
thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go receive them and see how successful they were in bringing back, establishing relations and whatnot.
No, this is from you. Oh, did you send them out, or this is when they're coming back? I'm sorry. I got confused.
Yeah,
Well,
I had
we
sent
told him
them-
to come back
they asked me
earlier.
what I was doing during my week of downtime,
Oh, okay.
and
Gotcha.
I had sent because they came
Yes.
back as we were being voted in as mayors, and then for that week of downtime, I wanted to send them to Shreveport to like
Yes.
do a big PR campaign, bring people back with them if possible, and like establish some kind of relationship with Shreveport to let them know that we're like, fuck Doveport, we out.
Okay. And there is a missive from Shreveport.
Hope it's not a dismissive.
That dismissive. It is from.
They wrote a diss track.
It is from the current mayor of Shreveport.
Who dat?
If y'all, let me pull up.
Dear Tinnitus, go fuck yourselves. Sincerely, the mayor.
Oh God, why can't I remember her name now?
Was it someone we knew?
Yes,
Is it Leslie?
not Leslie, the ball keep.
Oh! Oh!
And I had
Oh!
it, and I had it at the start of my session. Then everything happened, and I crashed and lost all my names.
God, what the fuck was her name? Tobera?
Yes, Tobera.
Oh, she digs us. We stayed at her place. We rescued her nephew.
Mm-hmm.
She liked us too. Good
Hell
news, please.
Yeah, she's like, says, I am more than willing to join you in your quest. However, I hate to see a public form of display before we are both ready.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait.
true that.
What?
Wait.
I mean, so she's saying like, you know, be cool, bitch. Don't.
Oh, yeah.
It's just-
We're cool. Don't.
yeah, not like
Us making
we are
a
gonna storm
public
the
display.
Capitol, like tomorrow.
Oh, wait, we're not? Oh, shit.
I've got it on the books for Tuesday, but
I gotta call some shit off.
Who are we talking to?
We got a letter
we got
from
a
the
letter
new mayor
back.
of Shreveport that says
Oh,
we're good to go on Operation
take over the world.
Secede.
fuck
Doveport.
the D port.
Oh,
Fuck the D port.
I like fuck the D.
Fuck the D. Operation Fuck the D.
Yeah, I can support that.
I'm interested.
Big supporter of fucking.
We are, and basically it continues on that we have currently, they have yet again stopped doing legalized crime
Oh,
in that location
In Shreveport?
in Shreveport.
Okay.
they did that on their own. They stopped on their own.
Yeah, they were.
Well, yeah, because Shreveport was getting, like,
We
fucked up.
basically like, yeah, we rescued them. We cleaned up your shit. That's what
Well,
we do. We basically Sparrow Hill. You guys just walked away from a bunch of kids shooting fucking pinky
We
green
found
fireballs.
out about that after we were gone,
well,
and then
we
we
were outside
chose
the
to
city.
not go back.
We show up in Shreveport. It's got martial law.
Yeah.
You know, so we had to save that.
We
But
were
yeah,
getting ran out of that city.
That's
They didn't
cool.
want us there.
Look, we're all part of the same team now. Like you guys basically did it.
Well, yeah, I mean, we basically are the only team now.
Yeah,
so.
it's just kind of like us and you.
Yeah. I mean, so yeah, it sounds like she's down to fun. She's down to fun. and
DTF. Mhm.
we
DTF.
just need
DTFD.
to like
DTFT.
make our moves, which actually kind of leads me into what I was hoping to discuss today. Is I was thinking some kind of espionage warfare. Like
Ooh.
I already know the Falwells suck. And like, there's a lot of other major houses that are going to contribute their armies to Doveport once Doveport decides to come fuck our world up. So,
Which they will do.
inevitably. But if we kind of like stir some shit up with some of these houses, but then frame another house for it, you know, I'm thinking we start their like civil wars throughout their lands.
And then we
If we play it
sweep in
right.
and storm the capital.
Or at the very least, buy ourselves some time. It'll keep them from being able to rally their forces and whatnot.
How long do you think that'll take?
Depends. How long, like, geographically, or how far away are some of the, like, major houses, Rich, if we were to look at a map of Athenos?
Okay, that's a very good question. So we can all look at the map. So you have several key features of Doveport. You have the Gray Hills. You have the Planco Valley, and you have the Sonnet Run River. Those are basically the three major things. You have a little bit of forest here and there. The Gray Hills are over here. The Planco Valley is basically, let me draw it. Is from draw from. Oh, didn't want it to be blue, but here we go. Is that?
I'm gonna beat Foundry up.
Yeah, I can't see any of what you're doing.
I can. That's not helpful for you guys, but
I'll reload.
I don't want to reload.
No,
It's gonna
even
take 8 years,
reloading.
but it's gonna take 8 years to
Hold
do
on.
it anyways.
Oh,
I could
not gonna
screen
like-
share.
yeah, I'm gonna do. I'll do that right now.
You can. Oh no, you can't screen share. It'll
No,
fuck everything
hold on.
up here.
I can display capture on my OBS though.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. If you look in the little green area to the coast.
Hold on.
Okay,
well-
little green area to the coast.
Or I can just also just do it, throw it on.
That's our area.
No, where?
We're to the,
Or more like where
up near the rivers.
these two blue lines are.
Yeah.
No,
Like in between the
you
two
guys
blue
are
lines,
right. You guys are right here.
Oh,
Oh, we're way up there. I thought we were.
What's
Yeah.
the green area?
I thought we were closer to ACB.
Yeah, I thought we were too.
No.
is the place where these two lines meet? That's more like Sparrow Hill, then.
No, that's Shreveport.
Yeah. That was
Oh.
Shreveport.
Oh, Shreveport. Yep.
Ooh.
That's what it was.
Okay. So they're.
I had
closer
them
to,
switched
like,
around.
ancient
Yeah, me
Athenos.
too.
Yeah.
Because in my head it was like all these blue lines go to whatever the fuck we're in Belmits. There we go.
No. No, everything started in Belmits and then went out this way.
How
Okay.
long of
Sorry.
a
So you
flight
were
on
saying
your ship?
everything in this green area
Is the
is what?
The Planco Valley or the Emerald Valley. That is where all the noble houses are. This is also, those who are familiar with Doveport history, there's a constant, almost civil war going on there. That this is a live battlefield. All the different noble families are constantly like doing skirmishes. Like they each own.
So they're primed to fight against each other already.
My God.
They already are
Yeah.
fighting each other.
Yeah,
Basically, that's like how they get their status and rank, and like by having the largest army and the most
Wealth.
like, and by wealth and proving themselves in combat against each other, and then if Doveport decides that they're at war with somebody, then it creates like a ceasefire in this area, and everybody is then has to like give their army up to the Doveport Alliance, and all of those armies join forces to fight the foes of Doveport Alliance, and it's considered like a great honor and stuff, and basically how people gain
That
renown.
sounds like
So
brainwashing.
exactly how I imagined we should like instigate a war with them is by, I mean, that sounds like a whole hotbed of trouble waiting to happen. So if we like,
and I'm pretty sure you already know this, Banks, that yes, there are actually noble families who already are against Draklin and Farwall. One of them is Templeton, the other is Bannon.
okay, you'll have to remind me just what their like main contribution is or whatever. I think one of them was like wheat or like
Bannon is bread. Bannon is
Bannon's bread.
Templeton is ship construction.
Okay.
And then you have Tabani, who's also kind of allied with Farwell but very neutral. You have Lockwood. They're very neutral because they're very poor. And then you also have Emerson, which just recently lost a major battle and lost all their male heirs. So they have they lost all their children, so basically there is no one to inherit the Emerson name. So their name's actually about to die out.
What happened to him? Do we know? I mean, I was raised in Doveport.
You were raised in Doveport. Technically, but the reason it was a mysterious circumstance that all the children died.
Oh.
And it wasn't.
Yeah, definitely mysterious.
I hate when that happens.
And
they're all dolls now.
I mean, that's like classic Doveport house versus house shit, though, right?
Yeah.
It's just constantly Game of Thrones in that area.
Yeah. Basically, it's basically.
I'm getting more of a like Stormlight archive.
There's actually 30 houses that live in that area. Those are like the 7 most popular ones, like who are like lead, and then you have a lot of like sub houses that answer. So it's very much like Game of Thrones, where you have the different major houses and people like call.
And so the rest of the area is just like independent cities.
No, every town in there is linked to one of the noble families. Maybe not to one of the 7.
Where like the houses,
yes,
the main houses are, but their influences spider webs out. Yeah,
because there's houses of this like outside. Like the Emerson family has very few houses in the valley. In order to be considered a noble of Doveport, in a sense, you have to own a property in this land, and which costs a lot of money for like no reason.
They've done a really good job of pinning people against each other rather than against like the government.
Like how much money? Like ballpark me like the cheapest.
Like 2,000.
No, like 50,000.
No, let's get a house.
We could liquidate some stuff.
Because like I'm thinking, I have like I can set up like a false identity.
Sure.
And maybe, I don't know, that seems very fiscally.
It's 50,000.
Not worth it though.
Well, we don't have an army, and I think someone would try and come and fuck with us.
Yeah, and like,
well, we could always, steal an army.
Fox could easily get an army.
That is true. Wait. Okay. Speaking of espionage stuff, isn't my dad do like weird espionage shit now?
Yeah, he works for he leads the White Shadows, which is like
what?
Secret government agency of Doveport Alliance.
Oh no!
There's so many more reasons to fuck your dad now.
Shut the fuck up,
so
John!
Like
I'm going to strangle you.
Espionage and like,
yeah.
I think if I recall, correct me if this is totally made up bullshit, Rich, but like, I'm pretty sure one of the main tenets of the White Shadows is that they're actually out to eradicate doppelgangers
Correct.
and they're shapeshifters and shit.
They
Wait,
are.
do you
Jen, you're gonna get me grounded.
Do you say that to out loud?
Yeah, I mean, we need to share this intel and get on the same page here. So
Benjion, you would know
an open
this.
book.
You would know this, that it's Doveport, the capital of Doveport, the Doveport capital, is very unwelcoming to doppelgangers and shape
Yeah.
changers.
That's why I got kicked out.
Yeah. It's wasn't uncommon for doppelgangers or any shape changes. Even druids have to be registered.
Ah, I'm just making all the wrong friends.
I was an unregistered dog.
Yeah. So even
Yeah, we
druids.
put a chip in him, I swear.
Yeah. So people would.
There was a collar laying around in my disguise costume room. If you wanna.
No, I think that's a different kind of collar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Penjion? Suddenly, I'm not concerned about my dad wanting to sleep with you anymore.
Oh, because I'm a shape changer?
Yeah, because apparently he's racist.
Just so
Oh,
you
it's
know,
okay. I
the
work for
bodies
someone
were
who's
never
racist
found.
too.
Just so we are clear. They just go.
What's that?
The bodies were never found.
Oh, they just disappear then.
Of the children?
Oh no! If any shape changes, doppelgangers, they
Oh.
always just disappear.
Oh, yeah. Then
So
do I know anything about like that process, or would I? I mean,
No.
probably not.
Well,
Would Boggs know about any, like, is any of the area in that green, like, ancestral lands for goblinoids?
oh, yes.
it's a good question.
I feel like that would be.
Very interesting
is.
question.
Actually, your home is inside there. Your home from where you originally were from is actually right there.
Shit, Viva la Revolution.
Most of the land that was given up when the Planko Valley was really formed was because there was a lot of what they considered unnatural creatures there. And the land was lush green valleys and wonderful landscapes and serene, and they didn't want to deal with the goblins and other creatures there.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so,
That's all I needed to know.
minor concern. Since,
Yeah.
my dad is, doing espionage shit, I don't want to get my kidnapping bumped up, guys. I feel like that would kind of undermine the whole
Well,
thing that
So,
A deal is a fucking deal.
Katrina
We
and
did our
Morrison had hammered out before. I don't want him to be like, oh, gotta fuck that. It's time to kidnap my kid.
If anything, I feel like this is all the more reason we need to hurry the fuck up.
Yeah,
so your dad works with the White Shadow?
yeah, I guess he's in charge of it. I didn't
Wait,
know
he's
that.
in charge of it.
Apparently.
Again, I want to meet your dad
Yeah.
very badly. Like,
Go for
real
it.
bad. I don't want to fuck him anymore.
Yeah, thank God,
In a
okay?
matter of speaking, but
Yeah.
Well,
I-
I just don't want to get prematurely kidnapped.
So, but what you're saying is your dad is going to come kidnap you.
That's what they said. That he was going. That
And-
he wasn't gonna come after me for 3 months.
And is there any way that you know of that could, like you said, preemptive, prematurely
I
make him
think-
kidnap you?
I think that if they found out that I was helping to try and lead a ploy to secede from Doveport
Oh,
by
now you're just
causing a
making up
civil
terms.
war.
that's not how contracts work.
So you think that would get your father's attention, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I think he would be a little upset. Just a
And
bit.
he would show up here, and I could talk
Maybe.
to him.
Well, if I wanted him to show up here, I'd just pull that fucking artifact out of my bag and start waving it around.
Oh, could you do that? That would be great.
That doesn't sound like a great idea.
It does to me. It seems like my
Wait,
fastest
what the
way
f-
home.
What what the fuck are we gonna do? We pull it out. Okay, he shows up. Then what? We're like, oh, you want to come inside and meet our pool of blood that we keep in the basement? We made dinner.
I just want to talk to him.
But he's not gonna be happy about what this is.
I don't care. That's not my problem.
Wait, what the fuck are we gonna do? What is him coming here accomplished besides you getting to talk to him?
Well, yeah, that's sort of the whole thing
That's
there
it?
for me. Yeah.
That's it?
I feel like when you invite a demigod to war, you should probably be a bit more prepared for that
I don't.
conversation.
Perhaps
We need
some-
an army, and we need one fast.
Well,
You guys
yes,
want to
I
start
think-
a war, and I just want to go home.
Where
Have we found
is
it-
home, and why is he keeping you from being
He
there?
works with my dad thing.
What
Okay.
You're gonna have to be more specific, Benji. There's no.
Fenji.
They work
details in
like
there that actually-
my organization or whatever that I was part of works with the White Shadow, correct? Like side, like.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't want to call him my dad because that feels weird. He's not my dad, but you know, Mr. Mask, yeah, sure, Papa, whatever. He works with him sort of sometimes, or works with them sometimes. So I figure, you know, I get in with them, I can get home.
So, I mean, but like, what is he?
Where is
What the
home,
fuck is
and
he
why
gonna
can't
do?
you just
Like-
go there?
Well, it's in Doveport somewhere.
Boggs,
What-
you had a
You want
question.
to go there so badly? Oh, sorry.
Have we found a teleportation circle in Belmont?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
there's one
wanted
down
to
gonna
in the-
destroy it.
In Morzan's tomb.
It's in the
Morzan's.
tomb.
Oh God.
That's all.
But
God,
we
did I
haven't
mean-
found, and this is like.
Do I
as
know
far
any
as-
teleportation circles back home?
Do you know of any? No.
No. Okay. There's got to be one up there.
And we'll get word out,
I
buddy.
mean,
I mean, if you know any
have
like
an army
wizards or
waiting,
something.
if you know, you do know some people that might know.
Yeah, well,
I do
couldn't they
feel
make
like-
one too?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the safest teleportation circle to use, though, and maybe we could
Oh,
hire
no,
a
the
wizard to
tomb?
make one here in the Blood Manor or something.
We could go talk to our dear friend wizard elf lady
Taki.
Taki.
If she could scry
Yeah.
on my old frenemy.
Your old frenemy? That doesn't sound good,
Bishop
Boggs.
Hades?
Well,
Shut
he's
the fuck
kind
up.
of the reason why I'm here and not there.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like we're having a lot of daddy issues right now.
Technically, he's not my dad. I
Well,
just want
it
to say
sounds
that.
like we're having a lot of parental father figure issues right now.
That's pushing it too, but yeah.
Sounds like we're having a lot of authoritative figure.
There we go. That one
problems right
works.
now.
I mean, you
Works.
could
Well,
talk to Taki about making a teleportation circle.
But that costs money.
Yes. It does.
We have a
We have
city.
lots of organs.
Uh,
we have
We could
money,
get
and we
more.
we
can
do
I
have a
only
lot of
get more
organs
money.
we could
Arx
sell.
only needs
I
their
mean,
bones.
part of what I would like to do. Okay, so we have these different houses, right? There's like,
Mhm.
and there's the 7 main ones, and we know that Draklin is aligned with which one of them?
Falwell.
Falwell.
That's-
Draklin and
that's-
Falwell. So
That's the girl
what
we
if?
met on the road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Correct.
that was the one lady who went missing because they thought that she was
Hmm.
like taken by the Dragonborns, and we fucking hate her, and she's a bitch.
And she's like a zealot.
Cassie?
Cassie,
Cassie.
Cassandra, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have a lot of Falwell shit. But basically, like, I think one of the most effective ways of destabilizing that situation would be to frame the Falwells for working with the enemies of Draklin. So that's kind of the angle where my head is at, is like, we have official Falwell stuff. What if somebody got caught with some kind of message to, you know, like some shit like that?
But who do you want to get caught?
Yeah. Just so I think those who met Cassie met her. She was
She had,
heading.
she had a falling out with her family.
She had a
didn't
falling out with her family. She was running away for some reason.
And she had a fucking...
She had a
She had the Dragonborn.
lizard folk.
No,
Lizard
yeah.
Lizard folk.
Lizard folk.
That's
and
what it
she
This
was,
is lizard folk in my brain, apparently.
Yeah,
She had
and
a-
she was heading to this town. That's right.
Helmets?
Oh God, is she here?
I thought we met her outside of this, or did we meet her outside
I thought,
Shreveport?
no,
thought we were going to
actually
Sparrow
ran into
Hill.
her again briefly, like right before
Yeah.
Charlie died.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, oh, I was gone then.
So,
I was-
so I met her
Did?
then, but then I'd also met her brother, who was out, I believe, looking for her because the rumor was that she was kidnapped.
Seemed like she was
Wow.
doing the kidnapping.
Yeah.
When really, like, did you ever think that maybe she kidnapped herself, dude?
Well, yeah.
Can
Well,
you do
okay. So
that?
we knew she ran away.
Mm-hmm.
But we put her in
'Cause she
charge.
told
Have you
us.
ever thought about
They
that
turned
possibility, man? Case has lots of ins and outs and what have you.
She's so insufferable, though. I don't want to talk to her.
Lobotomy.
I don't know I don't know much about her. We really
We kill
met in
her and
passing.
frame it for murder. That
But
we
if
didn't
they
do.
think, ooh, I mean, we know Draglin's a vampire. If we make it look like she was,
I mean,
Killed
I have
by a
met her
vampire?
before.
Okay,
Badmouth vampires.
God, but I don't know enough about her to be like, let's kill her.
no,
I mean,
I mean,
we don't need
I don't want
her.
her. I don't want. Yeah, no, we don't. Okay, you
But
want
they
my
think she
fucking
was
dad here?
kidnapped.
Shut up. No,
If she shows up dead by a vampire somewhere
I don't.
out in Emerald
okay.
Valley,
I think
thought
she's more useful alive.
Yeah, I thought she was a bitch, but like I don't want her dead. I was just gonna kidding about that. Maybe we could find her. Maybe she's still in the city. Maybe we pull her in, we talk to her, we look, okay, hey, you crazy religious asshole, calm down for like 2 seconds. We need to talk about this. Maybe she'll be sympathetic to the cause. I don't really know.
who was it that she was a zealot for again, Rich? Was it Home or was it
Home.
Okay?
I
Homeboy.
mean,
Yeah.
so you want to recruit
Home was
her?
the Wheathead one.
Not
Yes.
Or
recruit.
the- Okay.
Align and
But
try.
how
and
do you want to use her?
maybe
exactly?
maybe she could like spill some beans on her family, and we could use that information so that
I
she gives
mean,
us.
That's definitely.
Because it's out, she's not happy with him. She might be willing to like talk a little bit.
That's true. We don't have
guess-
to technically tell her what's happening if we can just get the information
don't.
from her.
We don't. We
mean-
don't. We absolutely do not have to tell her anything. It's probably for the
We,
better
like-
that she doesn't know.
I can just pretend to be her.
What? Oh shit!
I mean, I've seen her before. I don't know much about her life.
That's why we talk to her.
Get a little
I think
information.
that at the very least, yeah, like we need to have a conversation with her. But if she's here and she's staying here,
We should invite
I
her to
think
the
we either
manor.
need to like have
Turn her to a
like,
turn her
uh,
into a doll.
Oh my god, we could have put her in the room.
without having like any knowledge of where this conversation might lead. Obviously, I think that either we need her to not be seeking sanctuary here because that's only going to bring her family crashing down on us.
Yeah,
faster.
no.
Or
Invite her to dinner
She
and then
needs
kick
to
her out.
trade us something worth.
People
keeping
don't
her
need to
here.
know that she is here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
like,
it
we
sounds
can
like she
keep her
doesn't
here
want people to
secretly,
know she's here.
But if we're gonna do that, then that's our leverage.
We definitely we can't have her stay in this fucking house. Okay, she's gonna freak
mean,
out when
she
she
doesn't
sees all
need
the
to
fucking undead
Stay
shit.
in this house. That's
She can stay in the
we don't
city.
need that.
If we like have her over to the manor though, we need to like do some fucking spring
Is there
cleaning and
like
make it
a
look like
temple
like-
of home in Belmetz?
No.
No. I
Can
mean,
I-
we could
What
offer
temples
to,
are
like,
there?
Fox could write her name in the sky.
That no, baby, don't. That seems like it might tell a lot of people.
Say
You
You
home
can't even
follower-
read. How could you
a
write her name?
home
I'm a
follower
medic.
fight
I'm
in
sure
of her in the
at
sky.
the manor. Come here if you're a home homie. Home homies assemble at the manor.
Do we? I don't know that we were just talking about having her here secretly. I don't know that we should bring that much attention to us.
That's not bringing her here. Maybe she'll
So-
see it and just show up. It's not like we're saying, "Hey, Cassie, come to the manor." Haha,
Right, but
Cassie.
What if
Earth
100 people here worship
Tell
home
everyone
and
else,
show
oh,
up?
we met
Okay, then we just
Tuesday."
sort through them really quick, and then be like,
I
"Wow,
can cast
thank you
Sending.
for."
Oh,
Matter.
Oh,
oh.
we're not used to that. Someone knowing sending. I like to imagine we're just like all talking about that. Biggs is like, no.
It'll be your turn in a second, dear boy. Hold on.
Shut up! Okay, Boggs. It looks like this.
Yeah.
Trying to teach him how to skywrite.
There's a dick in the sky over the manor right now.
Are you
Permanent dick.
gonna cast Sending Banks?
Okay,
I mean,
let's
I
get
would
straight
like to
what we
know
want to
what
do.
We want to say first, yeah. Like,
Okay.
What is our goal with having her come here?
Just get her to talk.
Twice,
That's it.
cut once.
Okay, what do we want her to talk about?
Just her
I mean,
family. You know
dirt
why
on
she
the
left.
Falwell.
Just
Okay.
simple shit.
So what
We'll
is our
have a dinner
reasoning?
party.
What is our
You know,
reasoning for having her here, though?
We
'Cause
just
she's
remembered
definitely.
she was here. We know her. We all know her. It got brought up in conversation. She thinks
She
she's
is-
like God. She thinks she's Holmes' gift to the fucking earth. She's
Right.
gonna buy whatever we tell her.
But she is
problem is that-
noble.
She's gonna
Exactly.
know that like
There's something
she's
up.
in the know enough to know that like, oh, we are now a covenant of mayors.
And
Like
she's a
gonna know what that
noble-
means politically.
She's
Yeah.
a noble
So
enough
there's
for it.
no point. Yeah, so we might as well lay that part out in the open and be like, look, we're the new mayors. You're a wanted fucking woman. Like,
We don't want
cards on the table.
their shit coming down on us.
yeah, so like we need
We
to
frame it as
to make
preemptive.
bargains.
As
Like,
preemptive.
in order for us to protect you,
Exactly.
What-
Not tell your
Exactly.
family where
Help
you're
us.
at.
Oh, you know, a little blackmail, just smidge, just a little,
like
just a little pinch.
extortion, but you know, you're getting there, and it's. I really feel like we're coming together. We're gelling.
We're vibing.
Yeah.
The vibes.
I feel
Can I,
Immaculate.
like
Can I summon Kudzo? That's his name, right? Kudzo?
Puddles.
Michael Bublé.
No, I'm calling him by his proper name. We had a nice chat. And,
He arrives. Yes, Sophin.
so I was just wondering real quick, is there any like holding cells in the manor
yes,
or
there's a-
jail?
Yes, if you remember down below, there was the one above the little pit of spikes.
Oh,
And then
okay,
there
but
was the
so
one,
that
and there's another one that's a little small holding retention area to keep.
We have the
But-
normal cell and the deluxe cell.
Yeah.
but there,
Yes.
it could hold someone that has magical capabilities, do you think?
For that situation, I typically suggest hold them above the pit of spikes. If they try to break the
Mm.
cage free, they fall down the spikes.
That's perfect. Thank
Perfect.
you so much. You can go back to whatever you were doing. You're wonderful. Love you so much. And then I
We've
like
also
feel
got a
weird after
solution
saying
for
love
that.
you to the blood puddle. Like, mm,
and I mean, he's been inside of you.
it's true. We share a bond.
He gives you a quick little nod and just kind of like slips, like kind of like his blood kind of like flows through the cracks of the.
That's so
House.
cool.
God.
What are you saying, oh God, for? You have vampire children in your bedroom that are like dolls or
Yeah,
whatever.
but they're so cute. They made
That
little
was
dolls.
cute.
They made little dolls of us.
What?
Yeah, no, they made little. It's so cute. They made little dolls of us, and they sit there. They're like playing with the dolls. And sometimes they take the little doll of me, and one of them has like a little thing, and they're.
You have some serious issues.
Well,
Okay. That's great. So, Cassie, we
Hey,
definitely have a place to hold her if things go wrong, at least. And then we
Another,
could use her as a bargaining chip.
method for, you know, with the whole restraining of somebody with magical abilities that I think Boggs could help me with it. We used to call a Rochdale gumball.
What?
Yeah, it's and I like pull out some ball bearings and caltrops and
Oh, I have
you-
some magical ones of those.
heat metal on this, and then we shove it in her mouth.
Oh.
Usually speaking is a very important part of casting a lot of more potent spells.
We could cut their hands off.
Renders some of that useless.
Maybe break her fingers a little bit. I've seen it done.
I'm just saying, if it comes to it, and we've got to restrain a magic user, that's if I had Boggs, now I say Rochdale Gumball, and he knows.
Bite off their fingers.
He knows what that means.
And heat metal their throat.
But somebody's all.
Maybe
I
she's
remember
got a
you talking
necklace.
about biting off fingers before at one point. There was a threat of that for some reason. I don't remember why, but
Yes,
It-
when Eden had a string tied to her.
Mhm.
oh right,
Yeah, no,
yes.
he wanted to chop
Yeah,
my
like
finger
that.
off, and
So maybe you
know,
could do that
Not
if you need
chop,
to.
chop.
chomp. Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly what
Offers.
biting looks like. Congratulations
Split
on that.
open.
and the one hag lady was there, and
Oh
we watched
god,
the town
she's still
guard.
out there somewhere.
She is, and she definitely has a vendetta against us. Remember when we
Oh,
just
yeah.
sent the
Um,
town guard into that shop to
and
just
they almost
fucking
all
die
died.
while we just stood there and
I
watched,
watched through the window and then she disappeared.
and then she
I
disappeared.
feel like I shared a lot of details today about some of
Okay.
the places and things that I've
So,
been. Maybe fill
While
me
we
in.
were
because
in, what was that
Oh
city
my
called?
God.
I can't remember.
We were in the Whispering Bluffs,
There we go. That
And-
city. Yeah.
and
That's
so
the area up above the
that's where
town
Katrina lived.
where we met.
It's where the Bluffs
Sabian.
whisper.
I
hmm
mean,
We were on our way there when we met him the first time,
Okay.
and I thought he was the worst thing ever, and I made us all leave.
he was. yeah.
So we were up in the Whispering Bluffs, and we stayed in this fucking inn, and
It
this
wasn't
lady,
horrible though. It was
It
pretty
wasn't.
welcoming.
and she was really nice to us. She made us food. It was great. Blah blah blah. The name of the thing was like the Old Hag or something. I forget. I don't know.
Something
Hag was
very
Hag
on
was
the nose.
Hag was literally in the fucking name though, and we never for a second thought that this lady was going to turn out to be a fucking
And
hag.
no one else was there. I
literally.
think people were kind of avoiding it, if I remember
Yeah.
right.
And then, it turns out that she had a bunch of pet mimics, and it almost ate Benjion.
Yep. That is actually, that's the first time that,
And so, we...
the first mimic. There's been more.
There was this crime boss in town that apparently had, like, her pet dog or something, and so we almost died getting this bitch's dog back.
It was like a demon or some shit, though,
Yeah,
wasn't
it
it?
was-
It's like a
yeah.
skin dog or something.
But I think, so we made this deal with her, and I shook her hand, and she tied this, like, fucking string around me. And we were trying to get this chick's dog back, and we were, like, running out of time. And
yeah, she
wanted
was
her-
going to die or something.
Yeah, she wanted her dog and her heart, and we were getting it back, and she was sitting there, and she tied the string around me, and then she's sitting there the whole time, like, plucking this fucking string, and I was dying, and Boggs wanted to bite my finger off. So, we got it
Oh, we
back
called
to
the
her.
guards.
Dogs, that's
No, we
very
got it back
sweet
to
of
her.
you.
Everything was fine, but then we were like, maybe we need to turn her in. And so we told the guards what was going on, and they were like, yes, thank you. The guard captain was kind of hot. You know how it goes.
Hmm.
And, they went in, and they were doing their jobs, and we were like, well, there's no reason for us to intervene. They got it. We stood outside the window and watched, and she got away, and they almost died, and that was that.
I think some of them probably did that because there was a lot of mimics in there. Like,
There was, like, 3 mimics.
yeah,
Like so many mimics.
that was
I
a
think
lot.
I think someone cast fairy fire on
You
her
know what
just
her
so like
name was?
The hag
Alzabeta.
lady.
No,
Yeah, Alzabeta.
Alzabeta?
I think.
Better.
Like all's better. Like,
I was better.
yeah.
Alzabeta, the wordy hag. That was it.
I definitely would have remembered that if all of my notes were not deleted. That would have been great.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a
That's
story.
cool.
But that was only
Well, I
that
mean, I
one
just
part.
like, they say that, when you're getting in bed with someone, you should know everybody that wants to kill them.
Oh,
It's
well,
an
we
old
have more.
saying. It's an old saying here in Duffport.
We do have more. What was the lady in Shreveport?
Oh, Haley. I think Haley's dead.
Yeah, I killed it.
You guys killed Haley. Yeah, she's.
Did we know
Taken
about
care of.
that?
Yeah,
we
she was.
killed the
She
fuck
was
out of
there.
her.
Yeah, they told us.
Oh, okay.
She was actually working with
Oh,
the
but
White
I
Shadows.
probably wasn't there.
Oh no!
Wait, what? She was working with the White Shadows? Oh no.
Oh god.
Papa's gonna be real
Yeah.
upset.
Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna be grounded. I'm so fucking grounded.
Yeah, and they were actually like, we
God, what if our
intervened,
parents
but
know
they
each
were
other?
shipping a bunch of explosives to Ancient Chasm so Ormus could blow some shit up.
Yeah, I think we were there when shit got blown up.
That's a side point, talking about how we wanted to kind of make this almost like a pirate community and have some of the criminal organization here within Belmetz working outwards.
Well, you were
Feeling-
talking about it, but yeah.
I was, and I think we all agreed on it 100% without
Mhm.
any
I'm
issues.
I'm still worried about us doing this and someone telling the White Shadow and him coming here and fucking with this entire thing.
I mean, I
There-
won't
I mean-
directly tell the White Shadow.
I don't think that we can. I mean, I want to stay as hidden and covert in everything that we do for as long as possible.
I'm worried if we involve like crime families, shit's gonna
Crime
be.
families are here.
Well,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have ties that are pretty strong.
But if all you want to do is like just hole up here and wait for 30 days, I mean, or 60
No.
days or however,
Well, I think that was a while ago. I think
don't-
we're probably at like 70 or 80 days now.
yeah, somewhere in there.
I don't want to wait is the thing.
I mean, why not?
So I think we need to take action, but try to keep it as covert and under the radar as possible.
I'm just worried because on a micro level, we're not very good at covert, and I don't know how that's going to translate to the macro level.
No, what do you
It's
mean?
outsourced. We're great
Fenjian
at
will
it.
manage to step on a pile of sticks no matter where we are.
That is not true. If we are in the desert, there are probably not sticks there, so I think I would be okay.
Fenjian would step on a fucking bed of rattlesnakes.
Have I ever tried to be stealthy around you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I will prove
it's
to
a
you
new
that I
day.
can do it then.
I mean,
We have a whole city to look after. They're counting on us. We have to prepare them. And that means
this is also
increasing our
but I'm
income.
just saying, I feel like we're going to get unwanted attention very quickly when we start doing this.
It's pretty likely. So maybe we do it all at once in several different directions. And
Really
that's
just spread
where-
ourselves thin.
Really just everything.
Jack of all trade, master of none.
Balls to the walls and, let the chips fall where they may.
So, do we not want to talk to Cassie?
No, we
No,
still
I'm
want to
into
do
it.
that.
But I do
That's
have
definitely a
yeah.
thing that we should do, like 100% for sure. Because at least that can't completely backfire on us.
We should maybe meet her at the castle. Maybe we don't conduct official
Well-
business here at Blood Manor.
Well, we can go to like the barracks or something, right?
Yeah.
Like we have like a whole like courtyard area thing that we can find somewhere
Let's,
like in
start
here.
it friendly, like set a table.
Should
we- party.
Have
Is
a
there
meal and
is there like a nice restaurant?
Yeah, you can go to a
No,
nice
it's
restaurant.
Belmetz.
You can go to Jinri's house. You can go to.
Isn't Jinri's
Oh.
house like half like
It's
Fuck.
definitely
Come to us.
definitely abandoned now.
castle.
No,
There's
but-
got to be like a dining hall in the. It's the
Yeah.
castle.
Oh wait, yeah, what's his face is dead. Jinri's uncle's dead. That's right.
Yeah,
he's
he's-
like with us in
actually,
skeletal form.
actually, he's right here.
He's right there.
So we do have a second house that we could live out of.
Yeah, it's our summer home.
Wait,
That's-
does
that's
anyone
like
know
our
that Thorpe
front.
is dead other than us?
Jinri went with friend. She's an ACD.
Torp have any family?
No, they're
You
dead.
should have taken his shadow.
He's
I
dead.
tried to, but Boggs turned him into a fucking zombie.
What if we
He-
kill the zombie? Can you do it then?
I don't think that's how it works,
Well-
unfortunately.
I mean, Junior's parents might not even technically be dead. I don't know. We just found her on
they're
the side of the
fucking dead.
Yeah, I mean, chances are they're really fucking dead. But like, we just found her like wandering on the side of the road, and we brought her back to her uncle, and then friend got involved, and I guess friend fucking took the kid. So, no really harm done. He didn't really have any ties. I mean, he was a gravekeeper, and they only really cared about the Mist Ward. So I mean,
But we do need
No
to
harm
make sure
done.
that the Mist Ward is still being called. Because we did all three of okay, I don't
take
remember.
care of
Did
that.
3 of them die? All 3 of them died?
Yep.
yeah.
So
but
we need to replace them then.
Dogs can take care of that.
Boggs can be in
yourself?
charge of the Mist Ward.
That
Should
seems
we,
like a horrible idea, but sure, whatever. Let them do it.
I mean, should we like designate like jobs for each other? Like, should we all take like an aspect of something?
Yeah, what are you good at?
I don't know. All I did was like religion bullshit growing up.
Okay, so I guess you run the non-exempt, make a
take
temple
the
to
temple
your god
district.
or whatever.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, you can maybe expand that. I don't.
I guess do churches.
And it's happening again. What did I? Can't hear you. Sorry, chat, for these issues. Not quite sure what is happening. Hopefully it loads back. I hope you guys can hear me because I can't hear you.
Just like
Just paint a murder scene. All of us would.
Okay.
I'll grab a knife and
Or wait.
I'm back.
okay, he can see us again.
Yeah.
Everyone stop talking bad.
Hi guys. I'm playing Eden now. My name's Odie.
Oh, nice to meet you, Odie. Pay attention to me.
That's a dog's name.
Well,
Well,
that's a dog.
Unless you
Technically-
named it, unless it's like overdose. In
No,
which case,
his-
that's weird.
His name is Odin, but I call him
Oh.
Odie. Actually, I call him like fucking 10 things. This cat doesn't have a name.
He
Wouldn't
doesn't
answer to them
seem like he
anyways.
has any happiness either. Look at his
No,
face.
he's so depressed.
I feed my Wellbutrin to the cat. Wait, can you see us again, Rich, and
Yeah.
everything?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
I
okay.
can see you and hear you.
Oh, hi, we're streaming. We're live.
And we're back. So the
So-
last thing I heard was bringing Cassie. Figuring
Oh.
out where you're gonna bring Cassie.
Oh, wait, what?
It was like you're just talking to either those.
Wow.
Yeah.
That we
Okay, because
you
we
DC'd
were just
early.
discussing
Yeah, we
who-
derailed.
we derailed hard.
who's controlling what aspects of the game
Oh
at
yes.
this point.
Yes. You. Oh yes. You're also talking. Boggs was going to
Okay,
Miss
yeah, yeah,
Fiod, and then
Eden is going to
Eden
do
wants to
something
run
with
kind of-
gods. Who
yeah,
knows?
I guess
Temple
I'm
district.
the Pope.
Okay.
Oh, maybe don't pick the Catholic
Relations.
Church.
I'm
You're the leader
Fucking-
of the Mormon Church.
oh god.
You're like religion relations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are some
I'm the-
churches here.
I'm the Grand Cleric.
Oh fuck! That I don't think you should put
Like
Grand
the
there.
magistrate. This is kind
wait,
of like,
wait, no, the
it all
magistrate.
sounds really
Sure,
bad.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm not a wizard, dude.
I was just thinking that. I didn't want to say it. I'm glad you did. Okay. Anyway, so that was a fun time streaming, guys.
Yeah, no.
Our ban appeal will be going
Sorry, I
through
got
soon.
the stream ban.
Okay, so Banks, what then do you want to do in the city or whatever you fucking do? I don't know.
I mean, mostly crime,
Public relations.
espionage.
Okay,
Public
so
relations.
you want? Why are you fingering?
Excuse me.
Public relations.
I don't do that in public. I don't.
Your outfit says differently.
Yeah, you seen the way you're dressed, motherfucker?
My goodness.
You had an
Is my-
exhibitionist notebook in that room, so
In the costume room, I thought it was just.
It's not. Stop calling it the
Sometimes when I'm
costume room.
making,
You're
when
in
I'm
denial.
developing a character, I take notes and I've come up with a
What?
very detailed history of them so that I can get into the mindset.
What character are you playing right now, bud?
Right now, I'm playing Mayor. It's been super fun.
like a horse. Is that what the horse?
horse?
You all are a bunch of whores.
She is from Old Dick, and I distinctly remember her saying something about horses.
Horses, because
Isn't the whole city?
we are
Didn't you
known.
grow up
We
with
are
horses?
known. We are known for our horses. Okay, every year there's like a giant fucking horse show they put on, and it's great. And a bunch of people come, and it's a nice fucking city.
Is it? Though.
Yes. You know, Benjian, I was gonna bring it up, but you know, like the temple I grew up in, the part of it, it was like a three god temple kind of thing. You know, there was Mona, there was Azores, and there was Yuffie. So, you know, every now and then some like actual bards would show up and like, you know, pray to Yuffie. It was really great. They could
don't know.
actually like play instruments.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
good for them.
Yeah. It was
I think
awesome,
you're trying to
you
make
know?
me jealous, but I
Yeah,
don't
no,
care
I'm not
about
making.
other
No,
bards.
I'm not trying to make you jealous. You know, I'm just saying I know talent when I see it.
Oh, okay. Sure you do. You're the one that hangs out with the evil vampire doll children, so I don't know that you're a good judge of character.
I never said I had talent.
Well, no. That would be a bold-faced lie. I would have to insight check that immediately. So what am I doing then?
No.
If you're crime, she's religion, Boggs is dead people.
Money?
I feel like Relna is very
Oh yeah, Velna too.
like probably militaristically inclined.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I don't want to speak for her.
Defense
but
of the tribe. That would definitely make sense.
Vingion, Master of Coin, has a
Mm.
nice ring to it.
It does, but I think it might intersect with your. We could just work together then.
I think that, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of areas where, you know, the Venn diagram lines.
Just I don't want the religious part, other than maybe tithe, you know, or teeth or whatever the fuck it's
See,
said.
there's-
Pronounced.
Well, some religions pay in teeth, but I don't think they're very common here.
They could be. Maybe that is Eden's whole thing.
I think it's more in Boggs' neck of the woods, personally.
Can he just reanimate teeth?
If you stack them right.
I kind of want to
Make,
try that.
Skeleton.
like a tooth golem.
Oh,
That'd be so scary.
I like that. Let's open a dentistry business here.
Dentistry.
What's
Where every customer is just like, oh, they gotta
We're
go.
the Sweeney
Sorry.
Todd of dentists.
Yeah, we just want teeth.
Need to take all your teeth out. Sorry, these are all bad.
We have to make a teeth goblin. Goblin? Teeth, what is
Golem.
golem? I had a flesh golem in a different game. That was fun. Those are always
He's
fun.
not talking about D&D either. This is an IRL game.
Yeah. I was LARPing
Yeah.
and I really took it to an extreme.
No. So the sentence spelled to Cassie now.
Yeah, man. Where do you want to meet? I think either friend's house or if friend's house.
Well, it's not
might be more
friend's house.
clever.
I guess it's no one's house now
Our
because
house.
he's fucking dead.
Sure. The house formerly known as Friends is
Yeah, I mean, we could meet there. It's
a little
It's
more out of the
secret.
way. This does seem a little clandestine, perhaps, trying
So-
to keep her under the radar.
is our goal to, like, we're not going to kill her, right?
No,
I mean,
No.
not
no.
unless. I mean,
Okay,
it's not,
no one is
it's
here,
not
so you
our
should just.
objective, but nobody is like ruling it out if you know.
If it happens, it happens.
Obvious, like I don't want to kill anybody, but
I do.
I do want to protect our people, and she is at the moment a pretty massive wild card. So my feeling is that if she is a threat and she does not want to be exiled or cooperative, then she's really kind of tying our hands and putting too many others
Yeah,
in danger.
you wouldn't
Just
want your
a-
hands tied
a
just
quick-
like that.
Okay. Do you have experience with that, or you seem to know a
no.
lot about the things that he found in that room?
I mean,
I mean,
that's
there was
just, like
an odd amount of rope and chain. For a
I
costume
was
for a
the one that
wardrobe.
found that room. You know, I saw the shit that was in there.
I've seen some shit. So just a quick aside, sort of. It is on topic though, but what if you?
This whole episode is called a quick aside.
Yeah, a
A not so
4-hour
quick
long
aside.
aside.
I'm into it. I love this, by the way. I'm totally here for it. It needed to happen. We needed
Yeah.
to get some shit out.
So, what if you do sending? You talk to Cassie, and she goes, "Oh, by the way, I'm in Jerope," and she's not actually fucking here. Then
Yeah.
have an ash.
Then oh well. Then she's gone, and we don't have to worry
then
about
we're
her.
gonna have to open up. Then we might open up some other communication. It changes the conversation entirely, though.
okay. So, do you know what you're going to say to her? Because it's
Yeah, I give her
limited.
the whereabouts of Friends' former home and ask her to dinner.
Does anybody
okay.
here know how to cook?
No, Boggs. I just look at Boggs. No, I know you ate elf the other day. You're not cooking.
Elf.
Kudzo, and I like snap or clap or whatever.
Oh, that's demeaning.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Yes.
be eating anything from here either, I think.
Do you know how to cook things that are totally edible by normal like people standards?
Oh yes.
Like you can cook things that aren't vampire-based food.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have a cook on premise.
But you just said you could cook things.
Well, yes, I could try.
Okay, maybe
Okay, but
pudding.
like I could, you know, I can try. I'll try.
maybe we
I-
could hire a
Takeout.
cook.
We
I
could
would-
hire a cook.
Yes,
We should get the
Order
maid
takeout.
staff.
Oh
I mean,
my
even
god,
our
we should get a
airship
maid.
has a cook. Like, they can make some.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
sorry
you
to
were-
summon you.
You weren't gonna send him out again?
We don't have a destination to send them
Ox
to
can-
yet.
I thought
really.
you were gonna like
Right.
take him to Sparrow Hill too or whatever.
I would like to do that. I will, maybe
Oh,
give him a day, give him
Hold
a
on,
shore leave.
I summoned him here so we could just like maybe dismiss. Like if that's sorry, I didn't mean to like stop you from your important duties.
No, it's fine. I'm here for you all.
Okay, so you're cool with me just summoning you whenever?
I mean, I listen to everything in order for when you do summon me, I can be
Yeah.
readily
Yeah, I think-
available.
That
he's
makes
just
sense.
he's just kind of everywhere. I think.
I am the house.
Well-
This is
Yeah.
why,
We
like,
have.
if Draclin wants to know things, are you gonna tell him?
Of course not. No.
No, because we own the house.
Yes.
I mean, that's my understanding.
own
I
house.
just
But he
Can
could get
I-
you back, and then you could wait.
are
So
you lying?
hold on. If you so if Draclin came, took ownership of the house back, went through the trial, would he be able to ask you the information that we have talked about so far?
If I remember it, why would I
So
lie?
hypothetically, you could tell us any information about the things that he did in the house.
Well, yes.
Or the former mayor?
Yeah. So, any dark dealings, if we need any information on that sort of thing, we could get it from you, potentially.
I mean, if I can remember such details, yes.
Okay, that's a good thing to know, that you are walking encyclopedia sort of thing.
Of course.
Puddling encyclopedia. I don't know if that's offensive.
Anything else I can do for you all?
How often do we need to feed you?
Oh yeah, do we have to do that?
Should we just like dump like some steak in the blood pool?
I do have a decent reservoir of food that has been given to me. I do not need to take any sustenances in for some time.
Okay,
Oh,
good
are you
to know.
talking about the bodies?
Of course. What else would they talk? Like, what?
Oh, yes. And then also I do take care of any rodents who try to sneak in.
Oh, that's cute.
That
there
is
were a lot
very
of
kind of you.
rats.
They're like a big cat house.
Can I ask, do you know why things are being reanimated?
Oh, yes. It's from the Lich's old lair.
The lich. There's a lich lair.
Where is that?
Well, wannabe Lich, so to speak.
Oh, we
Is
don't
that
know
what the
any
tower
of those.
was?
Yes. Well, below the tower.
Oh.
Oh,
There's loads of catacombs and other underground places in this city.
Could
yeah,
you-
There's
we've
something
explored a
in
bit.
that lair that is bringing things back to life when they die?
Yes.
Then? So
Do you
if
have like a
we
map of these
theoretically-
catacombs?
No, I have no need of the map. I cannot leave the house.
Okay.
Well, maybe we don't want to get rid of that because that's our main export, and we don't want to get kicked out of the port.
I would like to try and pivot out of that business eventually.
We should at least have some understanding of what is down there.
Well, I
And
mean,
yeah,
maybe because
I think-
there's bound to be someone with a map of the catacombs in this city.
How fucked would it be though if we found this object, right, and then we take it over here to this Emerald Valley and we bury it somewhere,
And then
we
have them.
convince two armies to go fight each other, or several armies, and then zombie wars ensue.
Ooh.
If we started the zombie wars, I don't think that that'd be very ethical, but at the same time, ethical is not necessarily a word that's in my vocabulary
I
a
was
lot.
going to say, I don't think that's a problem for you.
Unfortunately, I have been told that I need to give up the soul stealing shit, but
By who?
a friend of mine told me that I couldn't do that anymore, or else I would get my powers taken away.
They seem
Uh,
bossy.
But
It's not a real friend. Real friend encourages you and lifts you up.
well, I mean, I could probably find another friend that would let me do it, but I'm very content with the friend that I have right now.
Toxic relationship.
She said maybe cool it on the soul stealing shit. She did not tell me that I couldn't start a zombie war, and I don't know why I'm talking quietly because Saren is sitting on my shoulder and is hearing all of this.
Can you put the earmuffs on the cat?
That's what I need to do is just get a little Little fucking just cover her ears, and I'm about to say some out of pocket shit.
Wait, Boggs, do you know if zombies have souls?
No.
No, you
I
don't
think
know, or no,
I
they
think
don't
I
have?
think the souls pass on. So maybe
Oh.
it's fine that I start a zombie war because it's just
I don't want to kill anybody that I don't have to, but I do
But
want to
they
bring
wouldn't be
these houses down.
we wouldn't be killing anybody, they'd be killing themselves.
And I mean,
And they're doing it
obviously we can
anyways.
loophole our logic around this in so many ways to absolve ourselves of any of the moral burden, but
That's half the battle.
I do want
Moral
to bring
burden
these
is half
fucking
the battle.
houses down pretty badly. And if they're out there going to war already anyways,
What do you have against the houses? Like, what is...
it's just
Like-
it's
I mean, I think we already
it's more I mean,
it's
But
just
you're-
safer for us if we take them out.
I mean, is that true, though? Wouldn't it safer for us to be like, go live in the fucking woods and just like...
I mean, safer for us would be we fucking drop all this shit and run away to the other continent.
So you must have some strong, hatred towards
We
the
came
houses.
there!
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the deer.
well, you're dear too. You're dear to me and also Fenji.
Aww.
I don't like the hooves. They're complicated.
But I am part. All right, look, we're in this
Goat.
together.
Or part goat.
We're there's a. It's part of my belief system that those who are wealthy and wield that wealth as power and abuse that wealth, which is kind of a plague here in Delftport, are made to pay for that and brought as low as possible so that they be reminded that economies are fluid.
You're a communist.
No, but I'm like, if there's some gods who act their vengeance out in plagues and famine or droughts and other natural disasters. If you could personify the act of stealing wealth and imbalancing power of those who abuse it, who are
By enslaving
often-
working class people.
Specifically, this is what's happening. I mean, they're paying these soldiers to fight each other instead of doing any dirty work themselves. It's like a kid in their fucking toys. It's disgusting.
Ooh.
And all of the legalized crime is essentially just
Oh, it's so stupid. It's the worst thing.
I mean, I don't hate it.
I do. It's awful.
it just what happens in that system is that those who are the least fortunate are just the ones who get taken from and pitted up against each other. All it really does is protects the obscenely wealthy, and that offends me on a very deep personal level. And I think the houses
No.
are a large part of what's contributing to that. Obviously, they're not the top, but they're...
It's a good place to
seem like
start.
the next step, yes.
That's good to know.
And if we tear them down, they can't come after us.
There's a lot of areas where these, all of this aligns, all of our, I want to protect the city. I want to keep them apart from the cancer of the Doveport Alliance. I'd like to protect them from that. I'd like to make a vestige of hope for people who don't want to.
What about the people who do want it?
They can get the fuck out. There's like so much of it out there.
But
Plus, we're not really like taking over Doveport. We're kind of just carving out a big chunk of it.
I
Because
mean, is that
we're not trying to take over the country. We're just trying to leave.
Mhm.
So it's more that the people that don't want it can come here, and then the people that do want it can leave
so you're
to there.
exiling people because
They're
that
not
has
really
worked so well for this continent
not
in the
really
past.
exiling people. I mean,
I mean,
I'm
it's not
aiming
like
to
we're kicking them out.
no, you're just
destabilize
changing
a
their way of
system that
life.
oppresses.
Who
Right
the
now,
fuck
I'm
thinks
only
this is a
concerned with
good
the
way to
little
live?
foothold that we have, which is here in Belmetz. But I would not be sad to see the government of the Alliance fall.
I wouldn't either. H.
Fox would be ecstatic.
I'm all for taking back the Holy Land.
Give it back. Give it back to the goblins. Give it back to all of those who are banished.
Oh god, sorry. I just thought of myself as a
Is that-
paladin really quick and I got heartburn.
Is that not in alignment with your beliefs, Finjan? Is there some perspective that I'm...
Filthy capitalist.
I mean, my whole purpose is sort of surrounded by capitalism, kind of.
I don't
So
think capitalism has to die with this. In fact, I want any of the wealth that we can take from Doveport. I've got connections in Ancient Chasm Bridge. I don't have any problems with the Ornex Association, you know, the Athenos Kingdom, like
The
and I think
countries
we can-
that aren't abusing the little guy by systematically oppressing them are just fine.
I don't know that I would use fine as the correct word there, but
They're
It-
functioning
and so is
like
Doveport
most
Alliance.
countries do.
I mean,
but they're functioning through oppression and
do you
Okay,
know
don't-
much about the Ornex Association?
I don't. Please
I'm from there.
inform me.
Isn't there a whole like out of character? Isn't there a whole thing like they tried to like what was it? They turned
Well,
on
historically, they like turned on the dwarves or some shit, didn't they? There was some
yeah
dwarf
for their own
stuff.
gain kind
But
of thing.
currently, I
Technically,
thought
kind of for their own gain. So historically, what happened was during the War of the Broken Honor, there was Silver Dragonborn who were basically like lesser, like subclass, like no, not high real citizens, and they were used primarily for the less wonderful jobs.
Yeah.
What they did was that they betrayed the dwarven leadership and leaked information about the war to the elves, freed dragons. It was their main accomplishment because dragons were, at the time of the War of the Broken Honor, was at the point of extinction because they were being captured and forced into what's called dragon forges, and where dragons were being used to forge weapons and armor that was imbued with all the draconic innate magical powers that they possess. So they freed the dragons, released, like, no, hey, they're going to be here at this point and this point, and all in the promise of when the war was over, they're going to take leadership over the country.
So essentially, what like kind of what Banks is aligned with then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Then never mind. On that point, let's retcon that point. I didn't say anything about the Ornex Association because it fits with your narrative better than mine.
they are. There is a little bit shady because the one thing about Ornex Association is that they kept most of the local government running the same way. The only difference is people get elected, and 9 times out of 10, whoever the Ornex High Council nominate wins,
Right.
and it's mostly Dragonborn.
Dragonborns ran my city,
Yep.
Well, I mean,
and I was just fine.
There's some elitist stuff, and I think that any organization that gets large enough is bound to.
It was mostly people who are loyal to them, so to speak. So it's more.
well,
like,
yeah.
but it was very much a democracy. All the votes, any change to the government, to anything by the government, everyone had a vote. So
Yeah, definitely doesn't fit with what the point. Okay, got it.
I hear the philosophy here. I'm with Banks on this one.
Well, that is fine. I mean, we don't have to agree.
I mean, it would help if I understood what your objective is. Then
I mean, I was raised in a certain sort of setting that very much benefits really only exists because of the things that you want to destroy. And while my upbringing may not have been conventional or great, from an outside perspective, it is what I know. And it isn't that bad for me.
well, you're far more fortunate than most. I would suspect then, if that's the case, because if you look around. How many of the Doveport cities have you been to recently? Seems to me like they're completely fine with.
I mean, Shreveport got fucked. Shreveport was so bad that they all tried to leave.
Like that's basically what I just want. I don't know. I don't suspect that I know the answers of like what kind of government should exist. It's a very bad position for a mayor to be in.
Yes, that doesn't seem. I mean, I don't really either. I just know, that when I was, sold, and I was sold into a specific sort of thing, and that's what I grew up with, and it's kind of what.
Yeah, cool with selling people then.
Well, I mean, it depends, I suppose, on if they're useful.
Buddy.
I think you have like Stockholm syndrome or something.
Yeah, that sounds...
And the party figures it out.
That's not right. What was done to you was...
I mean, what makes
grotesque.
it wrong?
Yeah, that's not really a thing that happened anywhere else besides here for a reason.
But like my skin starts to turn gray and I drop into like changeling form, and I'm just kind of like don't know how to feel. And
yeah, buddy,
I don't. It's all I know.
I'm sorry.
And you're saying it's wrong. You're saying I'm bad.
No, you're not bad. Just because that you were put into this situation doesn't mean that you're bad. It's just that the systems that let this happen failed you.
But they took care of me, kind of.
Kind of. Let's examine that part.
Well, I mean, what else would have happened to me?
Yeah.
Changeling in Doveport doesn't really get very far.
Which is why we want to change Doveport.
Yeah, but...
So that a changeling doesn't have to fear or be sold as their two base modes of being.
Well, I mean, they could always go to the north, right, Pox? They're up there.
Yes.
See?
It
So,
should be free.
To go
That's
anywhere they
everywhere.
want to.
but you were just saying if people don't like it, then they should leave. So what if they leave? You know, why do? If you don't like how Doveport's run, then leave.
Because not everybody has the opportunities to be able to leave. People
Why?
who are born into a system where you're sold at birth aren't afforded that opportunity. People that don't have the wealth to cross the border into Ornex or make it all the way over to, what is that just called, the Unholy Land? Is that their official name?
It's
The
not.
north.
It is what those who have that are called. There is another name that Boggs is aware of.
Shane's like
Anybody-
looking notes.
Crassilitae.
Yes.
It's not easy for people to make it so far.
There's a bit of a difference between, just deciding for yourself to leave and forcing people to leave.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I need someone to tell me how to feel.
Feel angry.
Anger is very valid.
Valid.
Okay, so I should feel angry that you want to change stuff?
No.
I
Happy
mean,
we want
What
to
you
change.
feel is what you feel.
I can't really
Nobody
tell
can
you.
tell you.
You can't really tell you how to feel.
Well, we can.
I understand
Well,
if you're
we
angry at us, but
I'm not angry
at the end of the day, I think that it would be anger for forcing you to look at things that might be painful.
This is confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll switch back to Fangion. So I think
that.
maybe we do call and talk to Cassie then?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we pick up dinner.
Oh yeah, no, you
Just-
said that you
just-
could cook?
Well, we could just pick up dinner. I could cook. I could cook something. No promises that it's gonna be great.
I'm sure that you will do wonderful.
Oh God.
Breaker 19. Cassie. This is Banks coming through. Met briefly. Know your family. Would like to meet. And then I give the address
Okay.
of dinner provided. Come now.
Wait, what time is it?
I would say,
It's breakfast.
yeah, it's like lunch. So lunch.
Oh,
dinner.
perfect.
Lunch provided.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come now.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad that you remember me. Of course you would, though. I'm awesome.
See?
I don't think you could hear that.
I will be there shortly. I look forward to meeting you again. Okay.
Sweet. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
It's time.
If
We're
is
doing
is
this.
there like food in the kitchen we could just kind of like?
There's
No,
stuff
no,
in
no,
the
no,
kitchen.
no, no, no.
No,
no.
I examined the meat. Okay, I was the only one that was able to tell what the
No.
fuck was even in there.
I mean, there was an
Realma.
arm.
Realma
we're
said, and also Buble guy said that was all people meat.
I mean, there could be some vegetables. Okay, we could have a nice vegetarian lunch.
You can pick up food
Something
on the
up
way.
on the way.
Okay, we'll pick up food on the way.
Pick up the food on the way and you take off the thing. Like, yes, I made this. So you guys head
I'll be right back.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we-
Like,
We did this.
do
Peel
the
off
thing
the
where we-
label.
Yeah. But yes, you guys pick up some food, some snacks along the way, and you meet. You wait for a little bit at Jinri's house before you hear a knock on the door.
Oh, here we go. I sort of.
Come in.
I'll answer it because she's probably too fucking special to open the door by herself.
First through the door, first thing you notice is Mazdak. If you remember,
Yeah.
the lizard folk gentleman who is wearing like various bones for armor, and you can still see the chain tattoos across his biceps and his shoulders and collarbones. And you see behind him Cassie with her hood up. Play safe, Mazdak says.
Yeah, no one's been here besides us.
You good?
I'm great. The best.
Perfect.
Completely safe and harmless.
Did I use word good correctly, Cassie? She's like, yes, you did. Okay. Good.
Do we remember if she is pro or anti undead?
I don't think we knew at that point.
Yeah.
I don't think you were.
You know, maybe
we
just,
know
We were
she's
like
a
little-
follower of Holm.
put the
And I
zombies in a
know-
closet.
Mm-hmm.
Some of what Holm's about. Would Holm have any
Oh,
Prob-
Probably.
feelings
Home
on?
is typically the god of life and bring things back
Yeah.
from the dead. They don't like undead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so
maybe
then I
just.
Would not have the 3 skeletons and the former occupant of the house in sight.
I feel like
Damn,
not
I
having
thought we were
zombies
gonna
around
have-
is generally a good idea.
I thought we were gonna put him in tuxedos and have him like wait tables.
The wait staff.
Oh, that's true. They were
Provides
gonna be my
fancy- no.
mannequins, I think, at one point.
It's
No,
cool.
the old zombies.
So, yeah, well, yes. Come on in. Please take a seat.
We made lunch.
Oh, thank you so much. You notice that Cassie looks a little bit disheveled.
You don't look so good.
Boggs.
It's like saying, "You look tired."
Yeah.
You can't say that to girls, Boggs.
You look great.
Insight check.
It's
Boggs tonight.
yeah. She's like, I understand my appearance. I know it's not the best. It has been slightly tough this past few days.
What's going on?
Something happened?
Well,
I imagine that hiding out taking its toll. Right?
yes, it definitely does, and I have ran out of money to pay for lodgings.
You could stay here.
Yeah, you could absolutely stay here.
No one lives here anymore.
Oh, that's very generous of you to give me a residence of your to stay.
That's us. We're
we
just
hope to
generous
have a very
people.
generous relationship.
That doesn't
givers.
sound great with the attire that you're wearing, Banks.
I'm not in costume. This is a mayoral meeting.
It's not
I'm in
cosplay,
fancy
Banks.
clothes. I'm in my fancy.
Okay, thank God.
How fancy
don't-
is Banks' clothing?
I think it's high quality. If I need to roll like an intelligence check to know whether or
How
not I've
how
been
fashionable you are.
like,
Can
yeah, I
Can I tell how like well made his clothing is?
Yeah. I mean, I think you have put money into this outfit, Banks. I think.
yeah, like it's considered a set of fine clothes.
Yeah, so it is fine clothing. It just might have seen some wear and tear,
Oh, for sure.
but
I could fix it for you sometime. Maybe different conversation.
but yes,
Can't see him.
thank you for the food. Oh, she's like,
Of course.
you watch her. She's like picking up, trying to be very daintiful, like very polite, but you like as she holds it, you hear her stomach grumbling. Oh,
Oh, so she's really not well off.
Please, no need to hold any pretense with us. Eat.
One of us is
Take
a
care of
goblin,
yourself.
so we've seen.
Be well.
yes, I have seen some things that Massac has eaten. Massac, good hunter. She won't. I think, unfortunately, some of the things like squirrels and cats and other things that
Ooh.
that she has gotten, it just doesn't. I just don't find stomach in me eating them.
I understand. So it's difficult adjusting to a different way of life, I would imagine, than what you're formerly accustomed to.
And
Yeah, it can be really hard, I'm sure. And I look at Banks.
yes, but it's what is needed of me for the glory of home.
What precisely is this mission that you are on for home, if I might ask?
Well, I don't know if I should tell you.
Why not?
It's a holy mission, and you are not one of Home's children.
I'm
understand that. What? I'm gonna like send a message. Fuck. What's the word? I'm just gonna say not polytheistic at all. to like as many people as I can.
Yeah.
Like.
Well, Eden would know this, I think, because she's religion based.
Oh, okay.
Home
It's
is
like
the one god that basically says you cannot worship any other god but me. But
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. If
No,
you
it's
want to say something, please.
no, but it's a holy quest. I don't know if you have noticed the troubles with the moon recently.
You know, we were trying to fix that.
Oh,
We met her.
you met? Oh, that's very
We-
nice.
Did meet the moon.
Well,
She killed our friend.
of course she did. She's not home. But I guess I can tell you since you have fed me. Home is looking to rise up to be this new sun goddess.
Been unoccupied for such a long time. I have nothing but support for this.
Sounds good to
endeavor.
me.
Yes.
They
The sun
told
is
you
pretty
this
cool.
themselves?
Yeah,
Certainly don't think that Talos is worthy. Home would make a far better son.
Yes. But that is what
So,
I'm out.
how might we help you accomplish this?
Well, there's several books I'm looking for. And there's
Books?
several supposed rituals that could help me.
Like,
Ooh.
You know? That's
What's-
really interesting.
What sort of book are you looking for?
There's a couple. It's a set. They're limited.
Specifically, a couple.
The white.
valuable.
The White Eternity and the Darkness Night are two books that I'm looking for, along with some locations that are tied to the plane, so to speak, and Belmitz is one of them. I do not know if
Oh,
you
so.
know this, but there's a ancient temple to an unknown deity underneath the city.
You know?
There's
We
so many things beneath the city.
we were just having a conversation about all the things that were underneath the city not too long ago.
Yes, I don't. you may not have heard this name before, but Theodos.
Yeah, you know, we've heard it once or twice.
Yes, there is a shrine to Theodos down here. The
Who
fire.
is Theodos?
That was the
Do I
god
know?
that Ormus used to be about.
Okay, what's his deal?
He was was he before the like other gods? I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the like founding gods, I guess. Like that
Him-
made the world or whatever.
Him and Bahamut.
Made like everything.
Yeah.
Oh, so he was the Law and Order
Yeah.
SVU god. She
Yeah.
was the
Yes.
chaos. And okay,
Then you
now I know
had
who he is.
Syrax and
I'm there.
then you have Syrax and Gogolax.
Wait, so what we know about Theodos, does that line up with what's happening in this city then? Like the fact that there's people being rezzed from
No.
Okay.
That's just.
So there's just like a very nice potentially like was Theodos a like good god on like a
He was just black and
scale?
white from what I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
Very law and order.
he was like true neutral or lawful neutral.
Yeah.
So reviving people into corpses would be bad, right? So then there's a good
Unnatural.
Yeah.
a good temple, good, I'm using loosely, temple under the city, and then there's also a fucking lich's lair somewhere under the city.
Yeah.
What a great city, really. So is the
It's
lich's
our
Yeah.
city.
We're gonna make a real nice tourist
We could.
video.
Yeah, we could make some
Like,
hella money
come
down
visit
there.
Belmont.
You guys technically have been to Theodos' temple.
We have. Oh, it's
we have?
yeah.
He is
Was I
in
here
all
for
of
that?
us.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay.
Where was
You
that?
seem to know,
Place we
Harper.
went.
Is that Morzen's tomb or is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Wait.
Yep. We are
Okay.
very, very familiar with Theodos' temple.
And what would you do in there?
Supposedly there is some magic there that you can tap into.
Like
Yes.
a big ball of magic?
Yes, there's been talked of such. They come in different shapes and sides. Some
as a
one has
Sorry,
20
go on.
sides, one has 12, 10, 8, 6, and 4.
Hey, out of character. Remember that object that we have not touched in a while.
Actually, don't we have two of them?
is this the teleportation thing you guys use? That you're talking about?
It is a 20 side, right?
It's 20-sided.
So
I thought that they had like another one.
well, she just said that there's a bunch of them.
I know, but I thought we
like
had.
a
we do that.
six-sided one that we gave away.
Okay.
You gave
yeah.
one away?
Good fucking going.
Look, it would have put us at odds with. Anyways, that's a conversation for later. We can.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have one of them. But she doesn't know that. She doesn't need to know that.
But yes.
What would you
someone
use
who's-
it for?
Oh, well, supposedly they have great power, and that with that great power, we could use it to make home the sun goddess.
You know, there comes great responsibility with great power.
You.
Perhaps, but I am of someone who can handle such things.
What
Yeah.
if we could give you half of what you're looking for?
I'll be in your debt.
And what would that mean?
Well, if I could help you, I could. Or
Would you
Well,
even
return home and kill your family and pledge your allegiance to us?
Glad Boggs is the face of the party.
Bogus turns into the fucking Godfather.
He's the bard now.
Everyone becomes a bard. I mean, I do believe Daddy deserves to die, but
Yeah.
Mother,
Well,
but Mother doesn't. She does her best.
It could.
You know-
Jail.
Can you tell us more about this dynamic in your family?
Oh.
What?
It's just it's so complicated. You have well, my father's name is Francis.
With the horrible name.
Yes, Francis.
Oh my god, I hate him already.
Francis
Frank.
Francis Falwell III.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's 2 more before him.
Yes.
Okay, I'm the third. So let's calm down with the third slander there for a second.
But he is married to my mother Lydia, and I have 2 older siblings. I have my older brother, Argemontus, and I have my sister, Ruby. And my father seems to have gotten close with the Draklin family recently, and we're looking to do some magics of some sort.
And
it's-
Can I just ask a quick question that, I mean, it sort of has to do with your family, but if your father is the third, why did he not, name his son Francis, carry on to the fourth? That kind of seems like a noble thing.
because he has not yet earned the Francis name.
Oh, okay, so that's weird, but okay, continue.
Yes.
Sounds like a bad guy.
Yes, well, there's some ritual in him and Draklin wish
Duh.
to do something and required me and my connection to home.
Ooh,
Yep.
Something
hate it.
Something about I was one of the chosen to be called.
Ah, you two?
Wait,
Yes.
what?
Oh, girl. Oh man, I know exactly what you're going through.
And since that, they wanted to use that, and I had to run away because home is wonderful and she's amazing and she helped me through so much. How could I ever?
Yeah, no, me too.
Wow, you guys
Yeah.
are so similar.
Yeah, cleric. Yeah, it's the cleric. They want it.
I do want to broach some potential boundaries of this relationship as we are talking about. Each of us has our own religious beliefs, and I understand that home is very dear to you, and I can respect and appreciate that. We are looking to maintain freedom, and I would want to be assured that raising home up into such a position doesn't threaten that, and that the treaty of the gods, people being allowed to choose who they worship, whether or not you agree with it, is respected.
Of course.
A point that we can agree
Insight check.
on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm asking specifically so I can insight that shit. God damn motherfucking fanatry.
Okay. Well, we can wait for that.
Yeah.
But
Roll a physical dice.
Yeah, roll with physical dice if you have any. Eden.
Of course he does. He's Rob.
Yeah.
15, and I'm double proficient, so I'm pretty sure that's
It's like a 21, 22.
a big number.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm logging back in right now. So.
36, actually.
And
So it's plus 8, so 23.
23. So, with both of your insights, you can tell that she is she's sincere, but she's like not that enjoyable sincere. Like, of course, but like,
That's a good thing.
but she's like, yeah, of course, but like you can tell in the back of her head, she's like, home's still the best.
Yeah, okay, that's
Okay.
understandable.
That's.
Okay.
I wouldn't ask for more. You know, as a learned man myself, I happen to know that this I almost called it the Book of White Power, but
Oh.
Nope.
And delete the VOD.
And this
the
White Eternity.
The Book of White Eternity
Yes.
is
That's also not great.
rumored to be missing some pages.
Oh, that is dreadful. We definitely would.
Aware of that.
No, I wasn't. It would not surprise me. The magic in there is quite powerful. I heard it has been spread across both continents, if possible. Though there were several books written, so we could always hope to find one, a completed one, or find two that combined can finish it. But that's what my goal is to do. At least to do that before the coming war. Or battle.
There's a war coming?
What battle is that?
Well, I believe it's in a couple years the God's Chosen will fight.
Oh, that!
Yes.
Aw, man.
And my internet just crapped out again. So, hold please. Oh guys, sorry for this again. No idea why I keep getting these random lag spikes. That drop my internet down to nothing. That is on. I'm just going through all my... I'm sorry, people. I still can't hear you. Even though I'm at 168. Hopefully everything comes back shortly. We can continue this very fun conversation of things.
Can you hear us now, Rich?
I can hear you.
No, we're not. Oh.
Yes, I can hear you now. Now I can hear you.
Oh.
Okay. So like we
Yeah, so we killed her while we
We're
were
going to kill her to lessen my burden later.
Okay. But yes, that is
He's just like,
happening.
whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't explained to me that it was gonna be a battle.
Well, it's supposed to be several challenges, and
That was more like it.
And then I was told at the end only one can remain.
Oh! That was not explained to me. It feels like
Kind of weird for two of them to be in the same room together. Is that kind of
important information. Well, you know.
Well, no, there's three of us.
what?
Yes. Master
Oh.
would too.
Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
Small world. I think we might have killed one of them already, though.
Well, I mean, you can kill him before. It's
I
fine.
have a funny feeling
But
that
then
Sabian.
they would just pick a new one before. It doesn't really, you can
Yeah.
change.
oh. So they're replaceable, is what you're saying.
It's no, yeah, we're very replaceable. That was also made abundantly clear to me.
Yeah. I've heard that.
Yes. So it's fine. Like if it's not meant to be, but I trust in the fact that Home chosen me to be one, then I will definitely be it because Home can do nothing wrong,
Well,
and therefore I can do nothing wrong in her name.
how does her name feel about stirring up some chaos with the Doveport Alliance
I mean,
in exchange for
I
your
won't lie.
sanctuary and studies here, of course?
I can't. I won't be. I won't lie for you.
No. You don't have to do any lying.
I'm asking you to. I would
Okay.
like for you to share some of your
We will do
information.
all the lying
Oh,
if
I
it
don't-
comes to that.
Don't like that either.
Well, I mean, hopefully we don't have to lie. There's gonna be minimal lying if everything goes as planned.
Oh. Okay. Well, what is this plan then?
Well, here's the thing.
Points to Bard.
As I understand it, you need Belmets, and you also
Well, I need
could
more than just
stand to have the.
Belmets.
I mean, you need access to particular regions within Belmets.
You also need food.
And shelter.
Housing would be not. These are yes. And we could provide those things to you in exchange.
You can
We're
be my
getting our
Patreon of some
bearings.
sort.
Yes. Yes, we'll subscribe to your Patreon. And,
Silver tier if you're lucky.
and if,
Oh, I can't type in
You
Foundry.
could be a source of information for us in exchange.
I had to type it in Foundry, but it didn't go through.
I have no idea what's going on Foundry. I know what I meant.
It's okay.
I don't know what is this. What is an OnlyFans? I don't.
I don't.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's. Oh, there it shows up in Foundry now. Well,
Oh,
yes. I mean, if something like that can help, and I definitely would love to put my dad and them at stop whatever they're doing with. Definitely.
Is your do you think your mother's in danger? Would you like us to attempt? Would it?
I mean, yes. I mean, she is.
Do you want us to attempt to rescue her? Do you think she would be amenable to that?
It would be. I mean, I would love to see her rescue, of course. But yes, I would love to see
does
her
she
free.
agree with your father, or would she come willingly, or would she need to be ripped out of his arms?
I don't see her putting up much resistance.
You know
What-
they.
What is your father doing? Who's he working with that you are so against?
Oh,
Jacqueline, right?
Draclin, a lot of men that would come to the manor, and it would just.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
those are the
nothing
night.
wrong if your dad is gay,
Well,
but
well, I don't know what they were all doing. They wore masks.
honey.
They wore
Oh,
masks.
honey. Oh, honey.
wait,
Or mask.
what kind of masks?
White mask?
I mean, there was one that wore a white mask.
Oh, what else did was it the man? Was it the man? Was it the woman?
The man,
What else did he wear?
he had a
Was there
cane.
anyone with him?
He had a
Oh.
cane.
It just. I'm going to sit down.
He had a cane. There was only really one person that didn't wear a mask.
Who was that?
I don't really know who. I mean, it was-
What they look
They
like?
were an elf, but dark skin, almost like light purple. Long black
Oh,
hair.
She describing
black
Warzan.
hair.
She's describing Morzan.
Oh, god damn
There's
it!
a reason I sided with Warzan. Yeah, your dad sounds.
But he hasn't been seen in some time.
Your father?
No, the one without the mask, the maskless man.
Oh yeah, no, he's
you-
definitely.
You know that they believe that you've been kidnapped, right?
I mean, I've heard some things. They just don't understand Mazdak. Like, no one understands Mazdak. They just think because I'm with
Bogsmite.
it's someone else that they think, like, you know, it's not my fault they prisoned us both up together for the night before the ritual and we both escape.
What ritual?
Wait, are you like with Mazdak?
No. Mazdak goes, no. She's too small. She's small child and soft
Aren't
skin.
lizard folk very small? Aren't they small? Or are they big?
No, they can get big.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Mazdak's like 6'3".
Oh shit! Okay, I was picturing like a kobold.
No, he's like 6'3".
This
and-
whole time I was picturing like this little like, yeah, fuck you. kind of thing.
No, he's like he's like 6'3", like
Oh,
190 something pounds. Yeah,
Oh fuck. Okay.
yeah. It's
So
like,
what sort of ritual? What was it for? What?
I don't quite understand. Something because we both were chosen.
Yeah, I think that just people are just trying to get a hold of the chosen ones and trying to do rituals with them because I think that's why there is a plot to kidnap me.
Pretty sure it has to do with unraveling the entire fucking universe as we know
I
it.
think they're trying to use us as some kind of weapon to fuck shit up.
I mean, I am a weapon. Mazdak goes, I am
Yeah,
very
me
good
too.
at killing things.
I'm
doesn't-
so
What
good
do
at
you-
killing things.
Represent then Maz.
The chained lady.
Baha is fat.
Yes.
Oh,
I am trying to.
Okay. it's like
Great.
shit. We know a chained lady. I was hoping it wasn't it.
But I'm trying to break my deal with her.
You don't say.
Yes.
How long are you guys going to be in the city?
Long as it needs.
Do you want to open things up, like shop around for some new gods?
I don't need a god.
Respect that.
I'm gonna slowly make my way to the door
Okay.
and slide out if no one's paying attention to me.
Mazdak is paying attention to you.
Oh, that's.
Yeah. Like
Is it nighttime?
Mazdak is like actively like he didn't notice the down table. He's still standing. Like he's like full alert, aware.
Okay, I'll try to like actually slip out when he's paying more attention to someone else.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please.
Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I pressed it, but Foundry not do.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can open D&D Beyond and roll it on there. I don't have my dice handy.
You want me to roll for you, Woody?
Nope. Well, maybe. We'll see what the roll is, and then... Hold on, I'm opening D&B. D. Okay.
Well, I got it in Foundry.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh, what was it?
13.
13.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Mine says 14.
Well, I got
Oh,
The
13.
14 was
The
14.
14 is the D&D
D&D
Beyond one.
Beyond.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay if I'm not being that stealthy. That's fine.
It's kind of funny. As you're walking, you get out the door. Those who are in the room suddenly watch its chains around Mazek's body starts to like accelerate and spin, and suddenly a chains like leap out from his shadow around him, and then swap places with this small little closet creature. And outside the door, as you leave, there is Mazek as the chains just like kind of undone as he just swap places with his familiar.
Oof. And he's in front of me, I'm assuming,
basically
or
he's like in front of. Where you going? While you leave, very.
I have things that I need to do in, in the mayoral kind of business that I have to attend to. My friends here will definitely take care of you. I want to make sure that the house is ready if you guys want to come,
Okay, you don't lie to Mazek, do you?
No, why would I?
Because I can't tell if you people lie or tell truth.
Well, I'm definitely not, but I bet they do want to talk to you in there.
Okay, you don't lie, then you can accept handshake.
I will not shake his hand.
Shake hand. I know if you lie or tell truth.
I-
Change would know.
What? No, I'm okay. I don't really want to shake your hand.
Back inside.
Is there any people around or anything?
There's a few people straggling.
I'm going to cast Dimension Door and try to get as close to the manor as I can.
He's going to try to counterspell that.
Fuck.
Fucking
Can I
warlocks,
also-
bro.
What?
Can I?
He has to try. It doesn't mean he's going to
Okay.
succeed.
Can I use my bard thing, or no? I don't know how that would work with out of combat.
That only does saves, doesn't do checks, if I remember correctly.
Yes. You are correct.
This is just a straight spellcasting check. And, oh, yeah, no. He got a 9.
And I just say, bye, and just. Whoop.
Oh, it's like, You guys watch as Mazek walks in. With a big grin on his face, with all his teeth shiny, and it looks like very odd for him to be happy. And he goes, Cassie, I got new prey. May I hunt? He is good.
I want to say as soon as I get through, I do flip my robes inside out and change into nondescript male human.
Okay.
What prey are you talking about?
The other one. The one.
Fenchion?
He sucks. but he's
no,
not
dude.
prey.
He got away.
He's just, he's got mayor shit to do. Back at the house where
He said
mayors,
the same thing. Maybe he was telling truth. I can't tell if people lie or tell truth.
No,
We just offered you a meal. We have.
But everything's
I thought we
cooked.
were sharing information.
Everything.
Boggs might have a rat in his pocket.
We all took
I'm
our
just
rations
wondering
earlier
why it
today.
is that you would. Just because somebody needs to leave, why he would become your prey now. I think that's a bit premature.
And that's
and few.
I
that's
was- I'm
the mayor, man.
Cassie, you told me it's rude to leave without saying goodbye. Is it not rude to leave without saying goodbye?
Technically, I said bye.
I don't think that rudeness is punishable by death here in
Oh,
the city
no.
of Belmet.
That's a Doveport goodbye.
I won't kill, but I can hunt and track. He got away. Someone who
He's-
got away.
No, we know where he's going. He's
Well,
fine.
don't tell
He's-
me. And he like
he's-
covers his ear holes. He goes, I went to have a good hunt.
I
No,
do
don't-
want.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah, no,
hunt.
go get
Don't
him.
hunt our
Take
friend.
him, boy.
I do want to clarify.
Get him.
I may have teleported to the manor, but I want to make my way over to the gnome's house.
That's fine.
She was a gnome, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Why? And now it's rolling in Foundry.
Yeah, I know. So Masek is like, I just basically, it's like, the general vibe is he wants to hunt something. He needs a challenge. This is like,
Yeah, have Adam chase it, man.
I will not kill.
Okay.
Bring
You
it
know,
on.
maybe a light maiming.
Minor.
Don't kill him.
injuries.
Minor, yeah, keep it to minor injuries, please.
Like goblin.
He does have work to do.
Like goblin level injuries, and he points at Boggs' leg.
Well,
Limbs
that's a
intact.
little extreme.
But
Yeah,
trophy.
don't want to make Fenjion too cool.
That's Boggs' thing. That's,
Oh, okay. I'll figure out way.
Maybe-
All limbs intact,
Maybe rip
please.
his ears off.
Okay.
Oh.
But make sure you bring them back.
Yes. But yes, I'm sorry. I have returned. You have questions for Masak? Masak knows things.
well, what's Massac know?
Masak knows. He lies.
Oh,
Who
Theodos.
lies? Oh, what does he lie about?
The stars.
what about them?
They don't move.
Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, wait. Didn't we just get into like a whole fucking argument about this with
About-
someone
About what?
about the sky? Or maybe it was when we were clowning on the moon not moving the ocean. I thought we had like a whole thing that like the stars were fucked up or something.
I mean, like, is that part of what Cora was going on about when she was like, nothing's as it should be and all that?
I think so. Didn't she? Didn't she say something about the stars not being right?
If Rich isn't answering, I'm
staying quiet on this
suspect that
one.
it's right, but I
So
don't
it
know if
sounds
that's
right. It
a
feels
thing.
right.
You know, it was a heavy day. I don't really remember every syllable, but I do believe that Cora would agree with you.
Yeah, I think
right?
I do think that something's up with the sky.
Yes.
I think some celestial bodies are out of whack.
Baha Eshvet says he lies.
Why do you suppose that might be?
She said that he told her that the stars are moving.
Now, I'm just spitballing here, but those two, you know, kind of are opposites. I don't necessarily think that one might be too truthful about the other.
Well, stars don't move.
But I also believe that it's his whole deal to be truthful. Really, or it used to be anyways. That's, you know, he's the god of law and order. I don't think deception is really
Got a point?
part of his bag.
That's why it's confusing.
But I mean, we've all seen gods change their stripes and roles before. So
Yes.
And he did, I think he did get a little messy when, you know, people started kind of switching up their godly beliefs.
Well, Baha Eshvet say, look out for those that see the moving stars.
Wasn't that
you
fucking call word that they were using? They asked Relna if she saw the stars moving.
No fucking clue what you're talking about.
What the? Am I going crazy? When you guys went into the temple the first time, when we were rescuing Cor, when they were trying to summon her, they fucking asked if she saw the stars moving, and she was like, "Yeah, I see it moving." And they were the people that were trying to summon him. The bitch on the giant moose was like, "Oh yeah, she's one of the good ones." I'm not making this up.
Eden.
She's not.
I hate to break
That's
it to
what
you.
happened.
No, I know.
It's a little
I know.
colorfully.
Eden, I'm sorry, but I don't remember any of this.
Oh my god, crazy.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who speaks of the stars moving?
Oh,
I must talk to them.
People that
they're
represent
dead.
the unending faith.
I would say, for the sake of this, Relna's not here. So who is the one that saw the stars move?
Oh, we were lying. We lied.
Were you lying? Was Relna lying?
Was Relna lying?
Was Relna
I
lying?
wasn't there, but was she?
Maybe she wasn't, but I don't want him to fucking go after Relna.
He's already after me, so
Yeah.
for good reason though.
And let me ask you all, this is all out of game.
Mirth.
Have you all ever seen a shooting star?
Can we pretend that airplane? Sorry.
Oh shit! Yeah, I saw a shooting star and we wished on one.
Did we made wishes? Ah!
When was
Wait,
that?
The very first thing. It was that was our fucking first.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
like episode.
It was episode
first.
1, dude.
Was
when
that
we all
was
met.
that was before we streamed?
That was
then
before we streamed.
I don't remember what I wished for.
I have it written down.
Probably something
I'm
really dumb.
assuming I know what I wished for.
Oh, I don't remember what I wished for either. It's
You
been
probably
so
wished to
long.
meet your dad or
Probably
something.
fucking
I
did.
wish my parents were still alive.
Yeah.
Um,
wish I
had
both legs.
Just tell me, was mine eggs?
Probably.
no. Yours was not
Okay.
eggs.
I think mine was very altruistic.
Mhm.
I think, I believe that mine was pretty much the well-being of the world and everything.
I would say any character you can choose to know this knowledge. Anyone who's proficient in survival will know this knowledge. The constellations in the sky do not change like you expect them to. They don't how we look up in the sky in our world and see the constellations kind of shift without the change in the year. That doesn't happen in this. Constellations are always in the same spot.
Does the
Oh,
planet not move?
God, we're in a simulation.
We're all trapped. Is this gonna be some meta shit where it's we're a game within a game? Tiny
Oh
Tina's
my
controlling
God.
everything.
I mean, all the objects are different dice. All these magic objects are
Yeah, no, I've never seen a star move. Ever.
Okay. Like I said, stars don't move.
Nope.
What
Nope.
happens if they did move?
Yeah. What does that even mean? Because, we've heard that before.
I don't know. I want to find out. Baha Isfet's very interested in people who see the stars move.
Ah, that's nice for her.
So, either people who could help me. She doesn't like them, so they can help me.
Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do you want help with, buddy?
With breaking my pact with Baha Isfet.
So are you on speaking terms with old Baha?
At times.
Baja Fresh?
Baja Blast. Is that what a warlock who follows Baja Ismet uses Baja Blast? Can I have inspiration now?
She comes to me at times to punish me when I don't do as she asks.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yes.
I wouldn't
Seems
know
like
anything
she's
about that.
taking up the law and order role. I thought she's all about the chaos, baby.
I do not know.
Isn't?
And he points at the closet. This is like small little imp-like creatures. It's like, but she's always here.
Just like Saren and I give each other the side eye really quick.
The closet is staring at like all of you very intently.
Got a bunch of eyes. They're just
Yeah.
Oh. Shit, man. Like, yeah, like, I would really like to help the both of you, quite frankly. As you know, we have a up and coming revolution, city getting back on its feet again. And, you know, although we have delved into some more universally large topics here, I think the bottom line is that you've got a house to stay in, and we'd like to help keep you clothed and fed and somewhat undercover, because your presence could mean the death of many. And draw attention from your family, but
We are interested in helping out with the sun goddess thing.
Lovely. I'd love to. Any good help is fine. Perhaps along the way we can help you, not to force you, but maybe let you see the light of home and join us in our house.
You know, I kinda my heart is taken.
I understand.
You know, yeah, deals are deals. You know.
But Mazagos Bazak must hunt, though.
oh yeah, no, I mean, hunt away, get that motherfucker. He's out there right now, and you're just sitting around like, fucking have at him, bro.
But I did not want to be rude. I wish to stay to the end of the conversation. You are now.
That's
Fair enough.
so polite. You are politer than Fenjion. Congratulations.
Hey, you should be taught a lesson, really. I mean, God.
Honestly, you're right. You're right.
That was very rude of him.
But yes. I wish to hunt. I will hunt later.
Fair enough. So I, you know, with that, I don't know if we can like long form this, but like, I would like to see if Cassie can like help kind of map out like the, like with her political knowledge, basically like showing me where she knows some of the houses to be, like some general information about who's strongest. And
I hate to tell you this. This is kind of metagame knowledge. 'Cause I'm trying to just not try to like. If I didn't tell you this and I told you things, you would feel a certain way. So this is Banks knowing. This is Rob knowing this, not Banks knowing this. Her int score is an 8.
Okay, so she doesn't know a
Okay,
lot about a lot.
We'll put her in front of some books for like a few weeks. We'll get that score up.
Can she read?
She can read. She's just like, she's smart. She can read. She's like the able to read and
That's
do
like
all this.
that's like normal intelligence, isn't it?
very ditzy kind of thing, and very like did not pay attention in school.
I mean, my strength is 8,
Yeah.
so I can't really.
Yeah, so it's not really bad. Just like you can't really expect it to really remember a lot of details about a lot of random noble houses. She can give like the broad strokes.
About like gossip and stuff.
Gossip and stuff. She can probably give you.
If she's more into that, then we can, talk about that. I'm looking for anything that could be valuable in terms of like, I mean, you know what I'm looking for, pretty much.
Get some mani-pedis out.
I'm looking for anything that might be extortable, blackmailable.
The thing is that anyone that she can give you some gossip, particularly on her family, pretty well. No one really wants to have their dirty laundry in front of... Cassie's, in a sense, is like 13, 14-year-old.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's...
I thought she was grown.
Oh.
Okay.
No. She's like...
That's why she's such a little stuck-up bitch.
Yeah.
Because she's a teenager.
She's a teenager who...
We were talking about giving her a fucking Roadkill gumball and cutting her hands off and shit earlier.
Yeah, she's like
I mean, I'm still not opposed to her.
She's like in the age of like 13 to 15. Like, she's like a teenager who's basically been given, like, you've been chosen, and now has all this power to her head.
So she's like Eden.
I am a grown-ass woman.
Isn't Eden like 18?
She is. She's like ballpark, like 18, 19, 20, like somewhere in there. She doesn't really know.
Yeah, she doesn't know when her birthday is.
Oh, one less thing we have to buy her.
But yes,
that is the Orphan Moon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they have that in Ornex,
but she can give you some, like, some details, like,
Jason was kissing Shelly.
Yeah, like, how Ruby, her older sister, lost her eye in a duel.
Oh, fuck.
Monka.
Lost her eye, but is Ruby's...
Who was she dueling? I'm not there. Never mind.
She's not dueling. She was dueling someone from the Taverni family for honor for her wife.
Nice.
Basically, they both were courting the same woman, and she won the courtship duel and the right to court.
Yeah. She lost her eye during it, though?
She lost her eye during it, but she did win. Because the other person died.
That makes her the winner. Guys,
Yeah,
Dove
she
Court
won.
is perfectly
Yeah,
okay. I don't know why you guys keep saying that there's stuff wrong with it.
Yeah.
Great country.
Other person.
Ben Shop's full of Doveport.
You're a little bit smarter than this bank, so you probably can get this password of that. Her mother gets into her tantrums, and then she drinks her tea, and suddenly she's a lot more docile. Like
So she's like addicted to opium.
Yeah.
Basically.
Kind of. Something is given to her that makes her remain peaceful, and it could be Valium, it could be whatever, it could be some
I know a procedure that would fix that right up.
It's some form of opium or some sort of drug that makes her be very, like, relaxed.
Calm emotions.
Yeah.
It wouldn't.
Have lobotomies been discovered in this world yet?
Maybe not.
I need to start a business.
There used to be an Uncle Larkin who was the one who introduced her to home, but
I never liked the butts.
But he was doing so in secret, and therefore, when discovered, he was killed.
As you do.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what happened.
Shouldn't they have been happy about it, though? Because, like, then she became a chosen, and they were going to sacrifice her, so it's
They
kind of
didn't
like...
know at the time that, basically, so it's like, oh.
Our bad.
Thanked him.
Yeah.
Pour one out.
A lot of gossip about this, Travis. The one thing you heard is related to the Ravens. So the Far Walls used the Ravens, a faction that Sparrow is a part of, to use their name to, like, they were kind of like mercenaries in a sense, to go to a town and raze it to the ground and attack the town, pretending. But basically what happened was they hired the Ravens to go and attack the town, telling them they were bad people, whatever. Like, hey, they're not doing whatever. Go take care of them. So the ravens then went and attacked the town, who were innocent, and then the firewalls came, attacked the ravens to be the good guys and save the town and get them on their side.
Wait, so they like double cross the ravens?
Yeah.
Was it legal or did they do it illegally?
They did it legally.
Oh, well then that's fine, guys.
Yeah. They did it legally. They hired the people legally. They said, go do this thing. It was a legal job, and then they went and saved them.
Haven't we
Oh, because
pretended to be
you're
the
allowed
Ravens,
to
like twice?
defend yourself.
Yeah.
So the Ravens have a score to settle with Falwells.
Oh, yeah.
And are like, so that's good to know.
Yeah. And you know someone who's in the Ravens.
We also pretended to be the Ravens.
No,
Twice.
we
I'm
said that.
sure that'll go over great with them.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, was it twice? I thought it was once, and then
Well,
the
we
other
did
time
we did it in
were
Whispering
like,
Bluffs, didn't we?
I
Like
thought
for the mine, and then we did it in the mine in Ancient Chasm Bridge.
I thought in Ancient Chasm Bridge we were just like,
Oh, the Foremans or whatever.
yeah. I think one
Yeah.
time we were just like, we're better than the Ravens, and we're gonna get the
Right,
job
right,
done
yeah.
before them.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
one time we definitely did pretend to be them.
Yeah,
though.
that was Ancient Chasm Bridge. We pretended, and yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But the Ravens, like, as a philosophy, are, like,
Robin Hood.
good and
Yeah,
wouldn't
Robin.
have gone to raise a village unless they thought it was, like, supreme evil.
This was the turning point where made them become Robin Hood. They got,
Oh.
Okay.
This was when they were just like, we gotta take jobs, and they're like, oh wait, we can't just. This was the moment that the Raven became.
We need to start being discerning. You know, I feel like we've
Maybe we
reached
should
a
fact
We need to
check
start
the.
screening.
in our lives. Maybe there's a lesson to be learned here.
But yeah.
All
So
right,
she
very
gives you
interesting.
like the basics of that. There is an uncle. There's another uncle who is married to a Draklin. And there seem to be some other stuff, and she can give you like the other families who are like the Tabani and like who they are, but like they really don't do much. They're like the oldest noble family in Delport.
We have like a lot of sources for general information, I would imagine, like, within the city and even just whatever's common knowledge.
Yeah.
So if she doesn't know like the deets, then that's cool.
Yeah, she can give you the deets on like her family pretty well, but the deets on like other families not that well.
Okay.
Before we end the session, Mazak's familiar is getting close to Saren.
Saren is not happy.
You see Mazak go, bad, and snap his fingers, and the closet disappears, and then slowly leaves a bird cage there. Who's
A
also
bird cage?
Who also slowly disappears. Like very slowly.
Isn't that like Morzan had a bird cage that like he would trap souls in or whatever?
Yep.
Is it? Oh, I'm not there.
That's
Never mind. But like,
What was that?
Morzan?
What was that, Boggs?
Is Vazak's patron Morzan?
What was
is Morzan actually Baha Isfet?
What was Mazak's? What was Morzan's patron?
It was. Oh.
It was Baha Esfet, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
They're like Eskimo brothers.
What?
That's a
Yeah.
you know,
Brother from
Eskimo
the same
warlocks.
patron.
God.
Oof. When you guys are dealing with that, meanwhile, I'm gonna go turn y'all in. No big deal.
Fenjian's running to Doveport.
No, I don't have to run to Doveport. Doveport is in the city.
All right.
Little gnome lady.
Well, we're gonna end tonight's session. A little bit of I think you guys answered some questions with Fengion arriving at. Oh, we gotta find it.
That's gonna be a thing.
At the choker.
What did I wish for? That's all I can think about.
I know. That's what everyone's gonna be thinking about. What did they wish for?
We probably DM'd you it. I'm sure I could
yeah.
Control F.
Control F, the most mighty thing there is. As we're gonna raid. Who are we raiding? Nat 20. But it was a lot of fun. Thank you for everyone sticking around, even though we were having some tech issues that I'm going to be looking into for this next week or so.
Heck happens.
It does, but then Foundry and everything else.
Yeah, Foundry's been consistently weird.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to remake the server. But there is our raid call. We're going to be raiding them, show them some love, and we're going to have a good night. Good night, everyone. We'll be back next Wednesday. Actually, next Wednesday I think is the eve of Thanksgiving.
Is it? No.
Yeah.
No.
That's the 17th.
No.
So the next one. Time is weird.
Yeah.
So we'll be good. We'll be back next Wednesday. Everyone have a good night. Stay amazing, and goodbye.